What do you have in your computer? I've never asked.
Okay, now it's working fine. It just really did not like what I was doing there for a moment. That. Give me a second, chat. This is not This. Good stuff.
Fair enough.
Can I just set it to stretch the fidget screen? This transform. There we go. There you guys go. Okay, new game. Or am I joining?
No, you could, I'll join you.
Okay. Enter name. Friends. Skip intro. Multiplayer sendings. Steam?
Well, I'll put the Steam, yeah.
I'll put open for friends because I doubt that any of my other friends are going to. And then I don't have to invite you. And then should I start in Grassy Fields, Rocky Desert, Northern, or Dune Desert? I started in Dune Desert on my first one.
Whichever you want, honestly. We'll make it work one way or another.
Yeah, we're gonna start with the Dune Desert because I
want
I want a challenge. Starting area, Dune Desert. Skip onboarding. Yes. Advanced game settings enabled. No. Session type Steam. Opening for friends. Let's go. Me and you.
Me and you and you and me and your friend Steve.
I was thinking about this. Is this the Steve song? Do Steve.
Yeah. That's my type of brain rot.
Steve. It's been a hot moment. I need to remember all the keybinds. Oh, are you joining me?
Yep.
Is that why I lied for a second?
Probably.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember all the keybinds just by muscle memory. I'm running around. Oh, my most...
Give me a smooch.
Oh, wait, I forgot. You can't slide until you get the research. Okay, let's go over to the waterfall. Actually, wait, no, we need to harvest iron, and iron's around here. Let me remember. V? Scan for iron. V. Oh, there's iron that way? Do you want to get the copper or the iron?
I was gonna grab some copper or whatever the hell. What's over here?
Okay, you get the copper, I got the iron.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, there's pure iron over here. I'm standing.
Oh, is that the pure iron?
I'm standing on it. There is not any.
Ah, it's been a minute. I can't remember. What is my button for attacking? Switch. Is it? Nope, it's not V.
I don't think we have. Oh, no, we do. You have to equip it in your hands first.
Oh, that's right. I'm like, where is it? Why is that not just starting in hand? That's the real question. This game.
Out of spite for you.
I got its husk! Its husk!
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine.
There we go.
I love Ada. Her talking never gets tiring for me. So you're harvesting more iron?
I'm harvesting copper. I went to copper instead.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were harvesting iron or copper because we kind of said both. Because you're like, there's a pure iron over here, and I'm harvesting normal iron, but it doesn't matter when you're using the chisel, does it?
I think you can just get more.
Oh, really? Because normal is 2, and I know pure is more. Because I got all the way to nuclear pasta on my first playthrough.
I haven't even got to nuclear pasta just yet.
I did it in... How many hours do I have in this game?
I'm on coal right now. I only got like 40 hours.
140 is how long it took me to get to nuclear pasta.
That's pretty good.
I think like the world record's like 8 or something less than that.
I don't know. I'm not gonna compare myself to that though.
Those guys are crazy.
Alright, I got 100 on me.
Okay. I am going to... I need a hub real quick.
Give me the leaf. Give me no. Give me the leaf.
Hub. Interact. Craft. No. Research?
You gotta build the hub.
Well, we both get a hub. What do I want to do? That, or that. Okay, none of these right now. I don't think.
There are like no plants over here.
Where is it? I thought it was, oh, it's in the personal one. I gotta, where is it? I'm trying to remember. Is it on this? Is there one on this? Or
What are you looking for?
there's not. Equipment workstation.
The
'Cause
crafting
I
bench and
want
equipment works.
portable miners. Yeah, I love these things. I make a whole bunch usually. Wait, I already got 5? What am I doing with my life? I'm just gonna go up to 10. This is what I did on my first playthrough.
Plant.
I made 10 personal miners, dude, and just went for it.
I tried to get auto crafting immediately.
Nah, dude, I went for 10 miners so that I could set them all down while in different places while I was going for resources, so I could have them farm while I crafted by hand. And they also made it so that the hub now has its own portable generator. Or
Yep.
it's like really bad, but it's still like something.
It's a biogenerator, but it counts.
Yeah. So we can use that for like the super early game.
That's not grabbing plants.
I'm grabbing plants too. Okay.
Someone's trying to
is
eat
that
me again.
limestone? Or is that copper?
There's some limestone over here near me. Where'd you go?
I'm over on what seems to be copper.
There you were.
I put 3 on copper. I'm going to put a whole bunch on limestone. Since we were both gathering up everything else, I feel like getting, what, like 6 on limestone would be good? Because you need a lot of limestone in this game. I have 7. I could put 7 on limestone, but I feel like that's excessive.
Oh, hey, there's a power slug.
Yeah, don't craft the power slugs. We need to use the loops because you can double it.
Ooh, I just got some screen tearing. Why did I get some screen tearing?
I'm grabbing up all the plants. No. Okay, and now we're going to build a hub temporarily. And then you guys are all... Oh, yeah. This is what I'm talking about, guys.
I see another bug. Get in my pocket.
I've already got 300 plus limestone, I think. I just didn't get it all. On to concrete. This is so good. I'm going to try and get the first upgrade going very soon. So we can start having platforms and we can start building like a huge area. I want to go for like as middle of the desert as possible. It's going to be really annoying to pipe things over, but I think building just a huge sheet in the desert is going to be huge. So I've done that before.
That'd be cool looking.
Well, you just do a big flat platform because it's already cleared out. There's no brush or anything they got to whack. And then it's really rich in iron and copper, and there is 2 good sources of water. The only downside is you got to pipe coal kind of far. There are a couple okay spots for coal.
I'm killing the local wildlife.
Okay.
To assert my dominance.
There we go. I'm spamming the double tap until I just started pumping out everything I needed. Wait. What were you for the research base building? Takes 200, 100, 100. Okay. We're at, not 200. Wait, I think it was 200, 100, 100. So I need more concrete, which is fine because I put down 7 of the drills. And then I just need to get this up to 52. And then that'll be enough to turn into the rest into iron bars to finish off that. You want to work on the electrical infrastructure quest line with your copper? Yeah.
I think I finally have enough plants in my pocket. I'm coming.
We are crafting it into biomass first, right? Because it's better.
Uh,
I think it's more
we
efficient.
can't make compost or anything just yet.
Yes, you can. I already have the biomass leaves
Okay.
and wood. You just can't make them into the good logs. Just the scummy.
Oh, okay,
the,
cool.
Like
And yeah,
tier
of
2.
course I'm gonna do that.
Because you
It's
turn
better.
leaves and wood into biomass, and then you can turn that into the logs. And we can't upgrade them into the logs, but we, we get a little something.
It's better than just putting leaves in.
True. Grab all, pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up.
Ooh,
Okay,
more
just got 700 limestone.
normal.
Yeah. There is a spot that I want to... Is there a map button? I just hit M.
M.
I'm pressing
Oh,
M.
I think
it's
it's
not.
unlocked. No, there's an M button. Why can't I
pressing
open
it.
yet?
Odd. There
Oh,
is...
I think it's unlocked behind one of the quests.
Oh, and we just... It's just telling us preemptively. There is a spot where I want to build, so I'm going to try and start heading straight there right now, I think.
I'll follow you.
I'm just trying to remember.
I have the power slug.
I want to grab myself those orbs, dude. I love those orbs where you can start setting up wireless inventory and stuff. I love those guys. What is it? What are the spheres called?
I don't remember. Mercer spheres?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know what those were used for yet. I was just collecting them to collect them.
Oh no, Mercer spheres are how you set up wireless inventory.
Oh.
How close are you to me?
I don't know. I'm making my way to you. You getting shot at?
No. Oh, I see you. Up here.
Hello, gorgeous.
Can I harvest you yet? Oh, come on, there we go. Yeah, rock quartz. No, I did one stream. I already did one like playthrough basically over here, so I know this area okay-ish enough to know that this is where I want to build.
Store this potential resource for later use.
How come you're zooming? How come I can't crouch? Isn't it control?
Let's see.
It's C.
I changed it to control.
Options. Keybind. C control. Confirm.
And then whenever you hit the ground, just jump.
I'm hitting control. It's not working. Oh, it's still set to C. Whatever.
Yeah, you touch the ground, jump.
I know.
Keep holding C.
Yeah, this is where I wanted to build, next to this area. Just for the starting bit, because I know that there's a lot of iron and coal closer to here than anywhere else. So starting over here on, like, maybe this ledge. So that when we build out our factory, it's, like, right next to this. I'll just kill this guy real quick.
Is there water over here?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
That's why I picked this spot. And then this is a normal iron ore node right here.
Normal's
So-
better than none.
Yeah, so we'll start over here, I think. There's limestone, there's iron, and there's copper. And so those are all the things that we need early
And there's
on.
plants.
Yeah, there's a good amount of plants. Okay, this crafting.
Oh, I can already make a biomass generator. Sweet.
This, yeah, concrete. I think it gives you more because we skipped the tutorial. I swear it
Yeah,
feels
I
like it
think
gives me more.
I played the tutorial. So.
I'm pretty
'Cause
sure
I'm
that
still
the tutorial did not
new.
set us up this well. Well, I played the tutorial the first time, but this time I was like, skip it. Okay, we're almost to 200 of that, and then we can start the upgrades. Oh, I should have set down my little drills first. Oops. This, base building, select a milestone. That, and that. Ready to launch. And now,
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes
Wait,
it
do we
easier to
already-
make placement of any
yeah, I already
structure.
got the first upgrade
In
going.
the event
Oh, we
of
already have the
experience
smelter and all that stuff.
deletion,
Okay, cool.
all
Yeah.
events prior to
We're on to
placement.
logistics. That's what we need to work on.
That memories of beloved humans
Oh,
and
you're already
people
using the
will not
crafting
be
bench, okay.
distractions from your important mission.
I need.
No, I'm
I
making
need,
copper right now.
I need to borrow it real quick. Just for a second.
Just make another one. I cannot. Never mind. I
yeah.
lied.
There we go. Now you can have it. So I just needed a crafting bench so I can go to the crafting because we can't share the same crafting bench. Oh, I'm gonna start doing.
I'm just making a bunch of copper.
Perfect. Because I don't have I don't have any copper.
Let me do the biomass real quick.
Yeah. Here, the chest over here.
Here. Up with some.
There's my biomass.
Yoink,
And then
yoink.
we don't need these 2 resources yet, so I'm just gonna put them in here temporarily. And then same with that. And everything else on
We're getting shot at.
Shot at? What do you mean?
There's a little
oh, the little
thing.
plasma guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
They might be doing something. I'm not too worried about it. So we got the biomass. We just need to build the platforms. And then once we get a couple platforms down, we can hook up the biomass from the hub to the crafters and set to automatically crafting stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I can also just make a biomass generator right now.
Well, we have the free biomass generators, so let's try and use those for the time being to save our resources for other shenanigans.
They're not fantastic.
They're not fantastic? Yeah, but they don't really need to power a whole bunch. They're just going to power, like, what, 2 or 3 auto crafters? One for making... one smelter for iron ingots. And then one to turn them into bars. Probably.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance.
And then something to craft the concrete. Actually, we don't really have any drills on concrete right now. Now that I think about it.
Alright, whenever you want to turn them on, they're in there.
What?
And the rest of the biomass.
Okay.
Whenever you want to turn those on.
Oh, I need one more rod. I need to borrow this real quick. Thank you.
Oh, where'd the other one go?
I'm done. I just needed to craft 1 iron bar. So I didn't have to craft as much from this one. I'm a fool!
A fool, you say. Fool!
Yep. Foolish man.
I think we should just have 2.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Workshop. Set that there. This portable miners, I'm going to make 2 right now so that I can put them on limestone. Actually, I should just make enough for a couple so that I can put 2 on limestone, 2 on copper, right?
I'll make some wires.
You're making wires? I already got 50.
Cables?
Oh, cable? Yeah, I have 52 cables and 48 wires.
Oh, okay, no. I won't make that much of them.
Well, we're going to use them at some point. Do you want them?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Logistics is what I want to work on. So I'm going to toss
That's what we should work on.
I'm tossing my copper wire in and my plates right now.
I'm going to keep mine so we can use it.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Where's the closest copper?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there is one around here that's not super far away.
116. 116?
That's not too bad.
I can see it.
Okay, well, I got 2 portable miners. I'm going to make a couple more in a moment.
Blind. Why don't we just make a miner? How much power?
Because
yeah, it's only 5.
I don't know. The portable miners just get the job done. So I just remember making a whole bunch of those in my early on, and then just sitting down AFK and then just holding the space bar. Did a pretty good job.
I'm trying to automate.
All right. What is it? Foundations is what I want.
Yoink.
Toggle build mode? Where is it? R?
Oh, build queue.
For me, it's R.
To
do zoop.
To do what? Oh, that. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I haven't touched that one yet.
So I can do this. Special crafting bench. Yeah. And a workshop right next to it. Now take these. Oh wait, I also needed to make some more.
I need concrete. Dang it.
I have a ton of limestone. If you want some.
I won't say no.
Okay. Let me just quickly make up my portable miners so I can put some down. Okay, alright. I'm gonna put it in the chest, all the limestone.
Go for it.
And my concrete. A little bit of concrete, and then all that limestone, and now, that is not the button I wanted to push. I wanted to push... Oh no, that's the right one. There's the copper. I gotta mine
That's
this.
enough. I'll make us some concrete.
That's closer, but is it easier to get to? There's only one baddie over here that I should be able to mark pretty easily.
It's like 4 or 5 shots. You should be able to kill it.
Oh. Yeah, he's dead. I also believe that there's coal pretty close to here for like early game setup, but there's better coal elsewhere that we'll have to import over. But having all this water here is huge.
That water is so nice.
And now I'm going to set down 5 of the miners on this. Oh, this is an impure node.
Screen tearing. It's impure, but actually there was a other one.
There was a better one, but we got the portable miners. I don't think portable miners care about quality. If they do, I don't care. I put 5.
Miner...
I put 5 down. I don't think it's gonna matter that much.
But my miner does. What's that one? Is it impure?
The one over there by the water. Yeah, it's impure.
Oh, this is normal.
That's copper. I meant limestone.
I want copper.
Well, yeah, copper's fine. We got copper going right now.
I want the mine. Oh.
I already grabbed out of them. How does that make you feel to know that I got to it before you?
I was gonna put a miner on it.
Well, you can put several of the little miners. If you want to pick up the one and put like a
Nah,
proper
the Mark 1 miner.
Oh, go for it. Pick up the little ones then. The little ones are there just for the time being so that we don't have to worry about it.
I'll start automating this stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm crafting. I go the little bit of the manual route until we get a huge massive amount. But yeah, if you want to start automating, go for it. That's why I started building out the platform. I also put down 5 on the concrete, so when we go to pick up the concrete one, we'll have a whole bunch.
I want my machine to do everything for me. I'm lazy.
Sure. Let's see. What does it take for... Well, we need to get the logistics going first. So I'm going to keep on crafting because we need a lot for the logistics. Because we need 150 pipes, 150 of the rod, and then 300 copper.
The copper, and then
the copper wires.
The copper wire, and then I'm going to work on the iron.
I'm working on the iron right now. If you work on the copper, I'll work on the sheets, and then we'll meet at the bronze. Although I have 700 iron on me right now, so I don't think we need any more for a minute. But we can't make the we can't make the belts. That's the problem. Can't make belts yet. But I think starting over here is going to be huge because I'm pretty sure we can just build straight out.
We can make conveyor belts.
We can? You can.
Yeah. It's just one copper sheet, or not copper sheet, one iron sheet.
One iron sheet, huh?
Yeah.
I thought it required more. Also, I should have used the snap to grid button for when I first placed it, so everything would have been lined up. Since I'm thinking about that, actually, since I'm thinking about it right now, let's do that right now.
You like to make your factories a lot prettier than I like to make mine. I'll just place it and say that's good.
Okay, this foundations, place 1.
You're gonna want the power for other places. Let's do this. Oh.
It's pretty close to being on grid. But now it is on grid, which makes it all the better.
Alright, copper is being mined.
Well, yeah, I set up a whole bunch on the copper mines. If it wasn't being mined, I'd be
Smelter.
concerned. Production. Smelter,
it's
we need
now
wires.
being mined without our...
Wait, you're
without us.
are you doing copper right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, smelter.
I might need to work on power infrastructure in a second, actually.
That's fine.
Because we only got 40 watts.
Between the two?
Yeah.
And then how much is are the things? I didn't think they were
I believe each is 5? Yeah, each is 5. Copper.
That's not terrible.
No, it's not, but...
It's the constructors, I think, that are really bad.
You're also probably going to hate how I wire things, so I'm just going to wire it until it works.
No, don't do me dirty like that.
I'm going to spaghetti this shit.
No, don't spaghetti
yeah.
it.
Spaghetti.
Oh, why are you like this? Why do I love you? That's the real question.
I don't know, man.
I'm over
I
here-
honestly don't
I'm
know.
over here trying to be all nice and purdy with it, and you're like, spaghetti.
Yeah, I mean, let's make it work. You should see my personal world.
I don't want to. You know what?
You don't. You really don't.
There we go.
Oh, I need reinforced.
The biomass burners are going.
I need reinforced iron plates to make constructors.
I have reinforced.
Please,
How many? I'll just put all.
I
I have
just
8.
need- I only need like 2.
I got 8. I put them in. Same with some of my other stuff. Yeah. Oh wait, I want to put these.
Is there any like centralized storage you want to work out now?
So most of our stuff is gonna go into those depots at some point. So for now, I'm just trying to get auto crafting, and then I'll work on storage.
Okay, why is my screen tearing? This is getting annoying.
I need a little bit of everything in my life. Okay. Okay, I don't think
Let's
I need
try
any
to
more
get-
miners.
That's for friends.
And now, because I'm lazy, we're going to toss all that in. Yeah! Recipes, iron. Toss that in. Yeah! Let's go! Need some rods.
That's good. We should just become Satisfactory streamers, hear me out.
We could. Okay, I have 3 smelters working on making iron ingots right now. From all the iron. I picked up all of our little guys, so we don't have to worry about that for a bit.
Sweet.
Now I'm making plates. And since I have a ton of copper, I'll just do the 100 copper I have on me manually, because I think 1 turns into 2, so that should be almost enough for the wires. Do you have like 100 wires on you? Copper wires?
I got like 50 something on me. I got 48
Okay.
on me.
So with how many you have on you and
We're
how
also
much
going to
I have
be auto
on
crafting
me,
them now.
you're auto crafting? Are you doing
Yeah, we're
it
gonna be
like
auto-crafting.
all over there and not piping it all to like a central location? Because I pipe everything all to my main
Maybe.
area.
I'm gonna type the byproduct over there.
Why are you like this?
Do you want me to fix it?
Well, I already said all the smelters over here. But I guess all
Well, I
those
can- I
smelters are
can
doing iron
change
right
it.
now. No. It's fine. It's fine. No, I just like to have all my machines. Usually I have like everything set up in like certain bulk numbers, and then I divvy it out from there once I get all of it resourced. So I have all the raw resources coming into my
doing it
base.
quick and dirty. Where do you want me to put it? I'll move it.
No,
Just
no,
for you.
We don't have
Just for
enough.
you.
We don't have enough infrastructure yet. It's fine. I haven't set up enough
Okay.
infrastructure.
Okay.
I'll just go back later. I'll just go back later today, and
It's
I'll
not
rip it all down and rebuild it.
ugly, it's fine.
But is it pretty?
It's in a straight line, so it's as pretty as it can be.
You know what? That's valid. If it's in a straight line, that's valid. I thought it was gonna be more spaghetti code than that.
Oh god, no, not yet.
You're like, I have class, mister.
I am a class spaghetti monster.
Ah.
And now I put a storage container in front of it.
So
I cannot put a storage container in front of it. I need more plates.
the way I have it set up is usually I have like each one of my machines, like I have a line that does iron, a line that does copper, and a line that does limestone, one that does coal stuff. And then they're extras. If they make like, let's say I need 200 screws and I'm making 210. I have the extras go into a bulk storage, and that bulk storage goes into the Ethernet storage.
I think I tried to do roughly the same.
So on my first playthrough, I was very clear on how I was running things on my first playthrough. Oh wait, I forgot to take out. I need that.
I'm spaghetti coated, man.
That's fine. That's fine.
Where did Luca go?
Oh, your dog. I was thinking
behind me.
I was thinking like one of my chat members. I was like, I have a chat member named Luca.
No,
I didn't remember that.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I've almost finished off doing logistics. I need you to put in whatever copper you got, and then I got all the iron that we need. I'm crafting it right now. You just put in the last 29 copper waters?
I'm crafting the rest of it.
Oh, I thought you already had auto-crafting copper wires.
Yeah, the copper wires already crafted, are already auto-crafting.
Can you bring over... Oh,
I'm
yeah.
working on shoving
you
them in
put it
storage.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm working on shoving them in storage.
This is the fun grindy part. There's like the really early game that kind of sucks, and then the late early game all the way to the start of late game is really fun.
All right, there we go. Copper wires are now being shoved into storage,
Yippee!
which is directly in front of the conveyor line.
That and then
which means it could be piped anywhere at any point.
Okay.
Small changes. See, it could be changed. It's fixable. Oh, you're doing this manually.
Yeah, I'm putting in all the copper in. I'm putting all the iron in manually, but I'm not like crafting it into the better version manually.
I mean,
so I can have multiple machines running off the grid,
right? Yeah.
And then I can craft it faster. So I'm just trying to get the early part done until we can start doing the big logistics. See?
I'm trying to be lazy.
Because I just unlocked more field research.
Conveyor belts
so much.
Should probably do field research next for the map. And the ma'am.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel
Verticality? No, bro. We go horizontal here. Just like how I lay the pipe down on your mom. Oh! Get roasted, chat. I love you. Not really. Well, maybe a little bit.
Each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
So the next thing I know said it needs a lot of screws. So I'm going to start crafting all my rods and the screws right now.
Sure you don't want to just set it up to automate itself?
Well, here's the thing. Is I can send all the power to smelting it, which takes 3 hits. And then I can do the iron bars, which is 1 hit.
Alright, that's fair.
So I'll do, like, the not-so-grindy parts. Plus, like, screws, you make a whole bunch in a really quick amount of time. The limestone, yes. The limestone will definitely get automated pretty quick.
You can go do that now if you want.
True. I want a miner on it, though. And the problem is that we need to upgrade our infrastructure if we want to go for that.
I can do that right now, too.
The thing is, I'm trying to build everything off of one sheet. We don't have that. Let me... Wait, how many screws does this thing require? 300 screws. Yeah, I got that.
You can click it now.
Well, yeah, and start putting stuff in. No, I was looking at how many screws I need to craft. Because, what does an assembler take?
Are you trying to do field research right now?
Yeah. What does an assembler take? Oh! That's smart. I did not know this. See,
yeah,
this is why I have you here.
And you can just put stuff in now if you want to. Like
I didn't know I could set that
oh, wait,
before
no,
the
you can't. I
pod
lied.
came back.
I lied. You can't put stuff in until the pod
But I
comes
can at
back.
least queue it. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm at 200 screws already. Like I said, it's not going to take very long.
We're almost at half that in
Copper wires?
All right, 177 copper wires right now.
Yeah, that's our halfway.
Yeah.
And then I'll grab all the iron from the machines and then start doing the other iron stuff. Yippee.
Oh. There you go. Like you're topping it up.
Oh, yeah. Because now
right,
I got all the screws. I'm going to start crafting.
Raiders.
Yeah, you start doing that. I'm working on the plates. Actually,
I need more plates.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to make a whole bunch of concrete.
Now you're good.
Because we have a whole bunch of limestone, but we don't have it crafted into concrete yet. We need concrete for platforms. So I'm going to make a little bit of concrete so you have some room for if you want to expand the platform. So if you look inside the chest, there's some concrete in there for you.
Do you want me to put the biomass generators on platforms?
Technically for now you don't have to. Because once we get coal going, we'll rip them up.
Yeah,
so it doesn't
we're going to
matter.
abandon them.
Yeah, they're temporary. Where coal and oil are going to be more like mainstays. So, yeah, I guess you can place them wherever, not on the platform. The platform is going to be for main automation. Okay, I'm almost at 100 plates, and the thing's about to come down.
Where do I want to put it?
Yeah, 100 plates. Just set it somewhere behind the iron. Because we're going to hook up the iron to a miner soon, but since I have so much iron on me already, I'm not doing that right now.
Where do you want me to put it?
Just like over here somewhere.
Where are you?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, that's where I wanted to put it.
Yeah.
It's flat
Just
over
not
here.
on these. It's re-entered. Do we have the copper?
I need more copper wires.
We need more time on copper wires.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also need some, so I'm gonna start making some of my own. It's almost at 300. It's like 70 away.
Okay, in that case, with all my iron, I'm just gonna keep on making plates, I guess.
Oh, there's quartz down here.
No, I have all the screws that we need. I have all the plates that we need. And so, actually, I'll just put in the screws and plates now since I'm thinking about it. Screws and plates. So now once we get enough of the wires and everything else that I have on me will be for me to keep. Yippee.
I could do that in a second.
What?
I'm making a bunch of wires right now, so I can use to craft.
Okay.
So we should have enough.
I only have almost 3 more stacks of ore. So we're almost done going through all the ore that I got from those miners. Just what I was saying, like, dude, this is huge because that means that we could put off the production miner for a while. Where are all of our miners? I picked up like it's they're in my there we go. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
Done.
Nice.
What do you want to do next? Part assembly?
I need some
or
concrete.
We should do probably obstacle clearing first.
Probably. Is that the chainsaw?
It's a chainsaw on the solid biofuel.
Yeah, probably.
These are essential for maximizing your pioneer efficiency and alignment with
Okay, please tell me this works how I heard it works.
Automate, explore, and
It
exploit.
does.
To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Is it H? No.
This is gonna have to change for a second.
Where is it? Where's build
I'm missing an iron rod. Dang it.
Build, rotate, snap, lock, sample, quick switch.
I don't have any iron. Poop. Iron rod for the poor.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
My brain damage just stopped me from working there so badly, and I'm super lost on what I was doing. Zoop. How do I change off Zoop mode? I thought it was like V.
Okay, I'm gonna put down 3 biomass
R.
things.
There we go. That generates 60, and this takes in 30. Which means if I
I need
go...
to give it enough room. Let's do this.
do that.
Ah, and more plates. I don't want a window game.
I can't wait till we get smart splitters, dude. That's when all the things get fun. Okay, Q. Bear splitters. Okay, well, I kind of messed this up. I'm sorry.
You don't gotta apologize.
No, I must. What is
I
quick switch?
disagree.
E? Nope. Splitter. Fine.
Okay, these are made. Should I just prep them for the solid biomass? They have a setup I like to do for it.
Yeah, go for it. Whatever you want. And now we're gonna...
I already need to make
Do you
more
have
plates.
wire? I need wire. And I also gave you all my bars.
Oh,
So
I
I
do?
need to make more parse. There we go. That's
You
fine.
can also just come grab some.
No. I'm gonna go and grab wire. Oh, that's where it is. That's right. I've seen it like 8 times.
Yeah.
Woo! Give me up. Give me up. Now, what I want is for you to go to here, and for you to go to there, and for you to go to there.
I'm gonna need to collect some more biomass at some point.
Why have you not started?
New
There we
generator's
go.
gonna be
It
being
took a
turned
second.
on.
New generators going on?
They're gonna be turning on.
Sweet.
We should have enough power for a hot minute.
Yeah, I have 3 smelters going, sort of.
Yeah, we got 130 watts going. We're good.
Although that one's going to turn off in a moment, and now we're going to go to production. Constructor takes reinforced. So, I'm going to make some screws.
I need more plates.
Let's make that plate and that plate, and now let's go to construction.
No, I used it all.
That, and then I don't have enough concrete.
I think that'll be the next thing I'll work on after this.
Yeah, that would be huge. I'm just gonna grab all the concrete on that we have, and I'm just gonna start crafting it because I have like 100 or 200 plus. I mean, so that should get. Yeah, that's a good amount. 60. That's a good starting spot, I guess.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Stretching my arms. After a long, hard day's worth of work. You know, the usual.
Did I put this on wrong? I did. I feel special.
You know, my mama also says I'm special. I don't think she means it in the same way your mama does.
No, she definitely does. There we go. Actually, I want to move this closer.
Let's get that up. Let's get this up.
Is it okay?
And let's start crafting
What
some
is
of
this
this.
doing?
I don't know. That's your thing.
It was like spazzing out.
Okay.
Okay. And then you want to put a constructor here.
And now you are going to make plates.
And then I don't have any more reinforced plates.
You take 30 and you output 30. So that is a perfect 1-to-1 ratio.
For now, I can leave this like that, because we can only craft.
Then,
Taking 2 more plates.
let's do this.
Yoink.
We're doing it. We're getting places. Things are going to be nice.
Are they?
No.
Yeah.
They're going to be functional. Okay, for now,
Right,
I
there we go.
guess I'm ruining what I already said earlier of how I said I don't want any spaghetti. So we're already starting to get into the spaghetti pile. I'm sorry.
I'm avoiding it the best I can because you wanted me to.
Oh, no. Recipe, I want iron rods. What's that? This one takes 30 and you take 15.
Oh, poop. That's right. Oh, well, let's do biomass leaves for now. Alright, any leaves you have, we can just chuck them in here now.
Okay.
And they'll automatically feed the 3 we have.
Okay, I'm making everything that we need for the reinforced plates. I'm just not making reinforced plates. Oh, we're doing clearing obstacles now as the active milestone?
That's what you said you were cool with.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be doing parts assembly first. Because I thought
We can't. You can change it.
My bad. I thought we already had it done. This is
we
fine.
could just change it.
No. This is actually a better pick. I think.
I want the solid biomass because it's gonna be up.
Yeah. That's gonna be huge. I just need to go grab the limestone because we're almost there on the limestone.
I'm gonna make
we're doing the wires, and then we already have all the machines doing everything else. So that's gonna be huge. And then you, I believe, I don't really need going right now.
I'm collecting a stockpile of leaves right now.
Okay, and then I need to go grab the limestone.
So we can continue powering our stuff while we're out grabbing stuff.
Yes, indeed. Most indubitably. I'm going to go grab the limestone right now from our limestone
I
farm.
was doing so good, not cursing.
I know.
I
make it hard, don't I?
I'm trying, okay.
I know that you are a flawed individual and I do not expect perfection. I just want the best that you can do.
Sounds like I'm at work again.
Okay, yeah, but I actually mean it. That's the difference.
No, we mean it at work.
Your workplace actually has positive workplace environments?
Do you not remember where I work?
You work at a mental health place? Or rehab,
Yeah.
rehab.
Yeah, which is also same for their mental health.
Fair enough.
I'm
finding a lot of quartz just naturally in the wild, which is kind of huge.
Once we get that research going.
I know, I can't wait.
Alright, that's enough leaves for now. I got like 1,000 on me. I'm just gonna go shove them into a storage unit. Oh, hi.
I set up one that does leaves, and then I use it to turn all the leaves into biomass. Oh, you already did that. Okay, well.
Yep. And
here,
then
this
is modular because once you have it set for leaves, once you get biomass, this constructs the biomass.
Yeah. You can just add another one.
And you hook it up to the back to it with a splitter, and one does leaves and one does wood, and then it just feeds.
Yeah. I've done that.
Yep.
I've done it. It's good.
It's my preferred way of doing it.
For the early game, oh, for sure, definitely.
Yeah.
Need up. There we go. Is this a normal iron ore node? Yeah.
Alright, we have a small amount of stockpile for the leaves in the storage chest back here. Just gonna keep feeding it.
I'm gonna grab that. Go over to you, grab that, and then go over to you and grab
All
that.
right.
There
My
we
next
go.
thing, limestone.
I just grabbed a ton of limestone, dude. I just
Yeah,
picked
but
up.
I'm gonna automate it for us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm crafting up 150
we
right
need
now.
So much.
Concrete. I'm crafting 150 concrete right now because I just picked up all the.
I see some
miners.
limestone over there.
Yeah, that's an impure one, the one next to the water.
Is there a better one closer?
I think there's another one, and it's not that much further.
Let's see. 200, 200. Ah, yes, yeah.
Where the impure is 160. So it's worth just
Do I
going the
have
extra little
enough?
distance.
Yes, it
I
is.
can go the distance.
I do have enough for that. I need to make some more plates, though. Is
So,
that automated yet?
plates?
Well,
Yeah, plates
can I-
and
can I yoink them?
bars are. Yeah, go for it. I just looted all that I needed. I'm making concrete.
That shouldn't be
We
anymore.
got
Eh,
wires
there
automated
we
for making better wires. And I got pipes
Sweet.
or bars already automated for screws. So a lot of the step
I'll
one
also,
automation's done.
I'll pump the concrete over to us, wherever you want to put it. Just put a
Yeah.
storage chest.
Oh,
Just
I
put the
see
storage
you.
chest wherever you want it. I'll link it up.
I see you over there.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pure.
I'm gonna
10
del-
times better.
I'm gonna delete the one limestone that I have on me. Oh, that's pure?
Oh, wait,
That's
it's
good.
pure.
That's goated. I didn't know there was
I
a
am
pure
missing
over
cables.
here.
Dang it.
I have cables on me. I have 15.
I can make some.
Okay.
He's cool. I also, do we still have those reinforced?
I
plates?
have the stuff to make 10 reinforced plates.
Thought there's still some in the chest.
There might be. I didn't grab mine out, I don't think. I left whatever I had
Yep.
in there.
I got 4 on me now.
Sweet. Let's go over to
Excuse
here,
me.
to you. I need that, and I need you to give me those.
So demanding.
I'm talking to the machines, not you.
I know.
If I was talking to you, I'd say it much more politely because I love you.
No, it's okay. You can be demanding.
Are you streaming? Because if you were streaming,
No.
we should have set up like the dual stream thing.
I am
Where-
not streaming now. I'm just
Okay.
playing.
Okay.
Next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna
When it's
probably
more
take
planned,
this.
I'll stream it.
Yeah. Well, if we want to actually keep doing this like once a week, that would be awesome. And until we complete the
I
game,
know.
and then I can toss all the VODs up on YouTube's or whenever we get the ability. I have that's one thing that me and Jesse were doing, but that's like 5 years ago. Like,
Oh, I'm done to do it.
like it's a
once or
long
twice a
time
week.
since I last touched that.
It'll
playthrough.
finally have me having a somewhat of a stream schedule.
Yeah.
I just stream whenever I'm bored enough.
I was actually waiting to talk to someone today, and that person like flaked out on me. Otherwise, I would have streamed much earlier, and this would just be us gaming. But I decided to pivot the stream into this since you stopped by, and that
Oh, we
sounded
need to
like
hook
fun.
up another cable, another power thing. These are all
this.
full. I need to change something real quick.
Okay.
This is where the spaghetti comes. I'm gonna try and avoid it.
The spaghetti, it can be spaghetti early game, but once we start getting into the
I
mid
really
game,
don't want. I wanna make it look like nice so we can keep it nice.
well, that's why I got the grid going. It's because the grid is going to expand out. Like this is the left corner. Maybe we'll probably expand it out both directions, like super far.
Because the power lines, I'm trying to run power to it. All of them
So-
are full.
I built a pyramid, so the bottom layer is just production and refining things into ingots and like bringing ores over.
This power line,
And then layer 2 is when you start crafting. Oh, and or refining into ingots. So bottom layer is bringing the ore over and refining it into ingots. That's how I did one of my playthroughs, and it worked out really well. I really liked it.
I'm just gonna be slightly ugly for a second.
That's fine.
Oh well.
You're never ugly. You're the most beautifulest man I've ever met. Mwah. I
My
forgot
boss at
who I
work
was talking-
just randomly went, "I love you" as I was leaving work.
That's
was
either like
the
a
weirdest
compliment or an insult.
No. He was just trying to be funny.
Okay, because like that's like either like a compliment or it's like they think your mental health is not doing okay.
No, he was just trying to be funny. He did that look of how you gonna react.
Milestone
Ah,
production,
okay.
solid biofuel created
Yeah.
from any biomass.
Okay, parts assembly is the next one we're working on.
To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood.
Oh,
and
the
mineral
chainsaw,
materials.
yes.
Additionally,
You wanna know what's great? Is normal plates and iron bars we already have automated in the crafting, dude.
Note, will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be.
That's the
Wait, you
crazy
can
part.
just wait. You can just place things just straight up on them.
What do you mean?
Like, I could just place the constructor just straight up hooking up to the miner.
When was that? I thought
What?
you just placed it really close, and then you had it was like 2 iron bars or plates just to connect them. Like, I think the cheapest is 3
no, it's
plates.
letting me.
It's letting you port? Like, it's actually running?
I think.
So that'd be crazy. I missed that update.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It
Yeah,
just
you
looks
still,
like it.
yeah,
Dang
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
You
that
have
was
to have
gonna be
a
so
little
cool.
gap. Just a little gap.
That would have been so cool.
Right now, I'm crafting up the 500 screws that we need because we're almost at 100. Okay, we're almost at the 300 plates. I'm crafting the screws. We have a machine that's automatically crafting the bars, and then I'll do the wire.
Concrete is being automatically crafted now.
Nice.
Where did you have that chest so I can start bringing it
There's
over?
a chest in the main hub crafting thing to place it in. Because I have 100 concrete on me, so we don't really need any concrete for any quests right
Yeah,
now.
but I want to start
But
storing it though.
We
As
need,
soon as we can.
yeah,
to
yeah.
get the stockpile.
Well, a lot of the machines have an internal buffer, so I just keep on checking on them and grabbing everything out.
It's 100, so I want more.
True, 100.
Well, if I just
concrete will not
shove
last
a
very
storage in front of it, there's a storage on it, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
do that.
Right now, it
And
can
then
be
you can
spaghetti.
just pull from that.
Towards
You
the
can
end of the
just pull
stream,
from
we'll
that storage,
refine
so.
some things. Once we get like a good automatic system going, or at least a bulk amount of resources.
Close enough.
Yeah.
There we go.
This I got the
Yeah,
screws.
the whole point is
I need
I'm
plates.
just trying to get bulk as soon as possible.
You do 30, you take in 30. Okay, so the
There we
plates
go.
are going.
If you head
That's
over there.
going.
There's concrete going whenever if you want to head over there and grab it whenever.
Okay. With a bulk storage on.
And
it?
then since we have the solid biomass going, I'm gonna start converting.
Sweet. And then I'm grabbing wires to turn into cables, while the machines make the plates.
This is gonna be solid biofuel. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Oh yeah, we have plenty.
The power might turn off for a second while I'm doing this.
That's fine. Wait, no, my plates. Whatever. Oh, wait, that's the re-entry. Never mind. I thought that was the just power shut down. Your grid is
Not yet.
overloaded. Right now.
Yeah, the power
making
is
the
gonna shut off once these are
cables.
turned off while I'm doing my thing.
Okay. Oh, it's 200 cables. Okay.
Actually, I can leave one of them going. Okay.
I'm 40 plates off of how much I need for the plates. I have all the screws. I'm 200 bars off, basically. And then I'm like 50 cables from unlocking.
Sweet.
Let me grab the bars. Okay, I lied. We were only 100 metal bars off. We are only a couple plates off.
And then 2 more
Let me go
constructors.
over and grab the
I am not
copper.
gonna have enough.
Oh, I have more biomass stuff on me, so I'll toss it in. What are
It's
you
not
taking?
it's not done yet.
Oh, I see where you're at with the system.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, that takes 15, and this has a lot more, so I'm just going to actually take the copper from the machine.
Just take it. It's gonna overfill. It's fine.
Yeah, and I'm just going to manually craft that. Because that is not an efficient setup. My setup, I think,
Not
is
currently.
using... I'm pretty sure my setup's using all the iron efficiently, or evenly split.
Yes. Mine is not currently. I am just shoved it in there to get it working.
Yeah, I went straight for efficiency. So I want all machines running non-stop, never stopping. Because we don't stop, make it drop, DJ blow my
Reinforced
speakers
plate.
up. Near. Over to here.
Reinforced plate for the poor.
You're gonna have to wait till I'm done shipping
Nah,
this
you're fine.
thing and
This don't have any screws.
okay.
Do I have any? No, I don't.
Okay, I got 12 extra plates for you.
I only need 4.
And then that's it. Just take all the
Oh,
plates.
I need the reinforced ones, teehee.
That's all that I could do.
It's okay.
Just
it's
take
okay.
what plates I got, dude. I
I'm
need
gonna
the.
go make them myself.
Well, no, I was gonna say I need bars. I need another 60 bars. I need another 60 iron bars or rods. So you can grab all the plates. I don't need plates, but the bars you gotta wait on.
And then screws.
Well, screws come from bars, and I need the bars. Is what I'm saying.
I have some in my inventory. It's fine.
Okay.
And then once I'm done with these, I'll give you what I got in my inventory, so you can just use those.
Okay. Well, the machines are doing the bars pretty quick because if we think about it, I need 60, and I got 2 machines, which means I don't have to wait the time for 30, which is like what 2-3 minutes.
You can just have. I have 60 on me.
You have 60 bars on you?
Yeah.
Iron bars? Are they the ones that I gave you earlier?
I have iron rods.
Or iron rods? Yeah, bars, rods. Not ingots, rods.
Hi. Come here.
I need it.
Oh, that's wrong button.
That's emoting.
They're further down.
Oh.
There you go.
Yippee! Launch. Now we have an assembler, so we can now set up automatic assembly
Can produce more complex parts,
for other
including
things.
the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. No,
Definitely without an ulterior motive. Are you telling me companies have ulterior motives? I've never heard of that.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Companies don't do that.
True, companies lie all the time to make their competitors look bad.
No.
That's what
Companies
that
will
was.
never lie to me.
True.
Why would a company lie to me? Come on.
Come on! Who do you think we are, fools?
Why would a company lie?
So the concrete's over there, going into that. So I'm gonna go over there and get my concrete. Yippee! Yahoo!
Oh, I put the wrong thing there.
And then I'm gonna set up automatic crafting for the good stuff. The smart plates, the reinforced plates. I mean.
Why aren't you snapping like I want you to?
You have to hit
That's
control,
why.
and you also don't have the resources for what it looks like.
No, I do. I just didn't want to snap. Oh, no, I lied. I am missing an iron rod.
That's kind of funny, because I have one extra iron rod. Oh wait, never mind. I have a lot more than that. But I'm trying to set up some autocrafting real quick. I left one of the constructors with iron rods in it for you. Okay, now this. Okay, can't do that yet. Well, one of the machines has iron rods, so you know you can figure that one out.
I'm figuring it out.
Yeah. The 2 on the left have iron rods.
I already figured that one out.
Okay, yeah. That's what you need.
Why can't I take only a little bit out?
Because I need to make rotors. You can take all of it out. That's fine.
Yeah, but I only need like 2. I'm trying to make it look pretty, but it just won't, I guess.
Before the end of the stream, I'm gonna rip up all of our assembly stuff and rebuild it. Once we get like tier 2 or 3 belts and a couple of automation things. How late can you stay up? How many more hours?
Right now I can stay up for like 9.
You can stay up for 9 more hours?
No, till 9.
Oh, till 9. So like 2.5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that should be plenty of time for us to get everything that I want to get done.
Big work trip I gotta do. And hopefully by then...
Okay, I think...
this should cover our power needs. Oh man, I wish we had a smart splitter, man. God.
Dude, smart splitters would make my world and dreams come true.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay,
I guess I'll just have to do it.
Constructor, the turn, that into there, and then we're gonna go from you to you.
Missing more iron things. Ah.
Oh.
Ooh, wah.
We're gonna go from you to here.
You take the wood, so I'll just shove the wood in there.
You to
And you take that, so I'll shove that in there.
there. And you can also go to there, and then actually I want to dismantle this wire, so I can hook it up to that. And you select recipe, or make screws.
There we go. We should have a good backup of power for now-ish.
Okay. So that's making screws. You're making plates. And then you are an expensive hoe.
What shall I do next?
Okay, this, I'm working on an assembler right now, so I need plates. Give me those plates. I need all of them. I need plates. I need bars, or rods, which are going into here. That's fine. You're making screws. I need that. So I'll grab the bars from you. You're going to be our excess bars, I think. And then with the excess bars, I'm going to make rotors. I'm at 6. I don't think I needed that many.
What did you want to do next? The logistics too?
Right now I'm working on an auto reinforced plates. After that, I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, that's as far as I'm looking right now.
I'm just gonna select that. We can change it if we don't want it.
Yeah, logistics 2 makes the most amount of sense, so that we can start piping from further and have it still be quick.
I want to make a chainsaw.
Yeah, go for it. Assembler, I can now make.
Because you're doing that, so I don't know what to do. Besides get more fuel for the power so it doesn't go out.
That takes 13
I need a
plates.
shit ton of stuff. Okay.
Bam.
Never mind, I'll hold off for a minute then.
That, and now you are going to make reinforced plates. Okay, so you need 60 screws a minute and 30 plates per minute. You make 40 screws and you make 20 plates. Okay, yeah, this setup, we're never going to have leftover screws or plates. This machine is never going to be running at full capacity. That's just how it's mapping out.
For now.
Yeah. For now. But we do have automation of reinforced plates. So
Oh, wait, you can't do that yet.
what do we want to do now?
You want to put those reinforced plates into a storage container?
Dude, it's not gonna generate them that fast.
I know it won't, but
I'm gonna grab all the
oh, we
biomass
already
from
have 2.
here. Yeah, that's because there's backlog in the machine. It's only gonna work at 60% capacity. So this one's taking in wood. I'm going to put in the wood there. I'm going to put in the extra couple leaves that we have left over. And then I'm going to toss the biomass that I have in there. There we go. Try and speed up that process. Because we had some already crafted in the back logs. Backstock.
Yep.
Now I'm going to get up here.
Oh, that's what I was grabbing, but I don't have enough of that.
And now, let me look at what we have. Select a milestone. Okay, tier 0 is all the way done.
We don't have anything crafting, just plates and rods.
Got all tier 2. And now, we don't care about the jump pad. We don't care about the resource sink. So yeah, logistics makes the most amount of sense. And then once the reinforced plates are done, we can switch over to the other stuff. We have limestone going right now.
Yep, which I want to pump that closer, to be honest.
I do too.
I just don't know where you want me to shove it.
Well, right now, I don't really want a huge resource sink. I just grabbed a whole bunch. I don't have, like, the setup, because I want to wait till we start getting tier 2s, and we have a big sheet area to work with. The problem is that one iron node is not going to be enough to suffice our needs quickly. So we might want to work on a second miner.
We should probably put another node just to make iron rods and plates. currently.
And we have another.
'Cause
We
we
have
need
another iron
there's
one
one right
here.
here.
Dude.
Yeah.
Let's see. Production. Oh, you already got it down.
No, I don't have the concrete or plate.
I have the concrete. Let me go grab the plates and hope that this machine's not caught up. It looks like it's caught up.
Let's craft some
Let me
plates.
grab
and
that.
have them.
I already got the plates.
Fine. I'm not good enough. It's okay.
I love you very much. I'm just faster. At a lot of things, especially in bed.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, women don't like me.
I think this one up here is free.
Yeah, there's one slot free. I just need a I guess we can just connect it. I was gonna set up another pylon, but yeah. we'll just
No, we
connect-
should connect another pylon.
Well, for now, I just want to get.
We can always
some-
remove it and
yeah.
then put a new one when we need it. How much are we consuming? Okay. And we can split this one into two. We need to make more platforms.
That's what I'm working on right now. I'm slowing down our production of reinforced for this platform.
We need it.
And then smelters. So one of these can feed 3 smelters, or 2 smelters.
Really? I thought it was two. Okay, I was
Normal,
like, I thought it was two.
normal is 2.
Let me just put it here or further closer.
Probably closer to this one.
Like this one?
Yeah, you can
Snap
yeah.
it right there.
Yep, and then as close as possible. And then we can feed it on the line the other way. At some point, we're gonna have it all feed into like 1 or 2 main lines, and then it'll split off from there. For now, I was gonna pick up the hub, but then I realized the hub's actually fueling stuff right now, so I don't actually want to do that. This way.
Yeah. The hub isn't doing much, but I'd rather have it than not.
Yeah.
Let me do this.
Okay. And then I don't have enough stuff to hook up this to the other
It's
one.
hooked up.
Set that to iron. Set this to iron.
Does this one have a free node? Yes, it does.
Yeah, I'm grabbing off of it right now. I don't have any bars. I'm gonna go grab bars.
And then... Oh, poop. That's not gonna look pretty. I don't like that.
Nope. But we gotta work with what we got.
I mean, I can't. Oh, I need more plates. It doesn't have a backlog of plates. No.
Just grab them out of the machines. It's fine.
There's not much.
I know. That one's making iron. You're making iron.
Alright, I have enough now.
Wait, why not like this? That's not terrible.
Do it.
I'm missing 4 iron plates. Right to the corner and then press
How did you
R.
change it?
R.
Oh.
Yeah. You can... That's not great either, but, you know, it's something. Yeah. It is better. So is this one also
not really.
a normal node to be producing the same amount of iron?
It's normal, yeah.
Yeah, so this is going to produce the same amount. I'm going to grab out the iron from here and just shove it into one of them up there. Split it half and half to get these suckers going right now. The prime it. Split, yep. Put 40 in there. Put the other 50 in there. There we go. It's been split.
There we go. Now we have some dedicated
And
for
because
plates.
we already have the reinforced iron plates being crafted, we don't have to wait on a construction.
Oh, that's annoying.
What?
It's a little off.
Yeah, it's not going to be great.
That's annoying.
This is already going in shambles. I've already accepted this as a life fact. There we go. So that's going to turn 30 plates into 30 iron ingots. Or into 2... Yeah, that's math.
Oh, I don't have enough plates. God dang it.
That's there, and then this is there. There we go. So this is making plates, and then did you also want that one to make plates?
No, I want to make rods so we have enough.
Well, we have one that makes rods that doesn't go into anything already.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah. That one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Where
that
is it?
rod one on the very end isn't putting rods into anything. Those are just free rods for
Oh,
us.
okay, never mind. Then we're good.
Yeah. And also,
I thought we didn't have one. I thought you got connected it to make screws.
no. The one is making screws, and then the other for the reinforced things, and then the other one isn't. The other one, the one that isn't, is just for free
Should we
stuff.
turn one into making screws?
No.
We're gonna need
Not,
a lot
well,
of them.
we will need them at
crafting.
some point, but I think for now we're hard stuck on trying to make a big area, and that needs plates.
Fair. So I should do 2 for plates then.
Yep. 2 for plates for now. Boom. So go
I
up.
see. You already grabbed it.
Yep.
All right, sweet. Should we link the 2 together into storage, or?
These plates, it can hold
Yeah.
200, and we're gonna be sinking them into the Logistics Mark II. And then once we do Logistics Mark II, Power Cable Mark II, which I think is after this milestone, we'll unlock Phase 3 for the power cables. Once we unlock the Tier 2 power cables, then I'm gonna start like laying out bigger, or once we get smart sorters. But for now, we're just
Works for me.
trying to get things done.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah. Like, look, we already have a nice little head start.
This is pretty dang good.
It's a lot better when you have 2 people and you guys are already done this a little bit on your own, so you know how you want to make the early game go smoother.
How much power are we using? Okay. Can't hook up much more with the power we have.
Well, after this, we're gonna probably...
I want to get coal as
Reset
soon
up
as
something.
possible.
Are you grabbing the limestone right now?
I can.
No, I'm on it then. I thought I saw you jump that way, but I was like, I don't see your, like, GUI. I'm just
I was going to
crazy.
check things. Crazy. That was crazy once.
True. Boop.
No, I've seen crazy now.
True.
That's my
Actually,
job,
unironically, you've probably seen the most crazy.
Yes, actually.
Okay, that's not enough. Is this thing running at max capacity? 100% upkeep.
Probably not. Actually,
We're producing 120 limestone and only using 45. We could definitely increase this production over here.
I could probably split that into another one. It's
Yeah,
pure. Actually, we could probably split to 3.
Yeah, 45. What? It's using
Let me
45?
change this up then real quick.
Using 45, producing 120. 45, 45,
Yeah, let me change
70 plus. Yeah, that would, yeah, you could split
Yeah.
it into 3 and
That's
still have all 3 of those be at 100% capacity or efficiency, except for the miner. The miner would be at sub efficiency because that would be using 105 and it produces 120. So 3 is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think 3 is more than enough at that point. I'm gonna change this up a little bit then.
Yeah, go for it. Go this way.
Oh, I kind of want to put.
Grab the rods from there.
I kind of want to put foundation down.
Nah, dude, just hodgepodge it for the time being.
Yeah, but this is not enough space for 3. As I flip
Well,
it around.
We'll just pick it all up and rebuild it. Reset it up. I need gold. Or copper. And the
It
wires.
looks so fugly.
Do I need wires? Why am I grabbing wires?
I need more. I need more wires and.
Yeah, I just grabbed a whole bunch.
iron.
I'm gonna make a whole bunch of cables. Did you need wires?
I
You need
need
wires
cables.
or okay? I'm making cables right now because I assumed you were gonna need cables.
And I need reinforced iron plates.
I already have the reinforced iron plates that you need. I have 6. Okay. Are you? Yeah, you're over there.
I'm right here.
Right here. On the ground. There's the plates. There's the
Yoink.
bars. There's
Yoink.
that. and
Yoink.
that, and this.
Yoink, yoink.
I think
Thank
that's
you.
everything you need.
Very much so.
You already have a chainsaw, right?
No,
Oh, I thought you made a
I
chainsaw
didn't
while
have
going to
materials.
town.
I was going to, but I didn't have enough of the parts yet.
Fair enough. We got... What do I need? Reinforced plates, which I already gave you. You're working on the limestone. And
I currently
then
am.
everything else is already being constructed. So there's the bars. That's making the reinforced plates. And then over here are the normal plates.
I guess I can just live with it being fugly. Even though it Spains me.
Spains me? I'm in Spain without the S.
If I'm already making it look nice, it just hurts. Deconstruct. Splitter.
Do you have any freaking concrete on you? Also, I'm setting all these
Not
concrete
much.
for you. I don't need much. Or do you have any limestone? Actually, I can just grab the
I
limestone.
got
out of this.
15 on me.
Nope,
I have 15 on
I
me.
just grabbed the limestone.
Alright, fine.
I'll just manually craft a little bit. I only need 14 for the milestone, and then I can not look at that thing because it's bothering me. It's like, oh, you're so close, and I'm like, I know I'm so close. Can you stop telling me I'm so close? I know.
What do you mean belt too curved? What?
You can, if you build it too tight, it'll say too curvy. Just like how
I
I like
fixed
my
it.
ladies. Yeah, let's go, man.
Whoa!
She, what's that meme? She looks like she fricks with men.
I don't know.
And it's like the iFunny reaction meme.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. Okay, why isn't it letting me place it? Thank you. Did I place this backwards? No.
This can go in there, and then I'm gonna delete.
Did I place you wrong? That's a good possibility.
Did you know that Tony Stark built this
I am special.
in a cave with a box of scraps?
Why are you doing this to me?
Me?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be funny.
Alright, now they're all going. Now we have concrete.
In like a reasonable time fashion.
Yep.
Well, we're over halfway with everything. For the Mark IIs.
So now we should have a good amount of concrete going.
And then once we finish the Mark IIs, we can look into electrical. I know where there's some gold around here. Oh, hey, look, we have access to the map now. Poggers. I know where there's some gold, but it's a bit away. This is better than my first start, dude. We're less than 2 hours in, and we've already got automated lots of stuff.
Alright, now I want to make a chainsaw so we don't run out of power somehow.
What do you need for that?
I believe reinforced plates, iron rods, iron plates, and screws. I don't remember how much, though.
Okay, well, I just committed theft on all of our machines, so...
But the all three of those machines are going over.
Yeah. I want to unlock MK2 before the chainsaw, because I think we have enough that we can just manually grab for the time being. Just run around and grab stuff manually.
I might just go do that then.
That's what I'm doing. I'm running one way, you can run the other. I'm going to run in a direction to unlock more of the map.
Yeah, we should do that. It's not... yeah.
Found a slug. I'm going to pick it up. Give me the slug! Slug!
By the way, if you're picking up a lot of stuff, just hold E. Make sure you're looking at the plants first. But if you just hold E, and if you unhover over it, it'll still pick up.
It's not as fast, though.
Holding E? Less button inputs, though.
True, but I don't care. I got that trigger finger on lock, dude.
To establish classification and potential application.
I unlock sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid
Sulfur's
state
gonna be
and
handy.
exhibits a most pungent smell.
Can't wait till we start building
These
bombs.
fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research
You
is
know,
being to establish
my
classification and
instinct
potential
was to make a
application.
joke that I should not make.
Oh, I make pipe bomb jokes and Uncle Ted jokes all the time. That's fine.
Yeah, but it's like, you know,
Distasteful.
I can't make that one. No, well, not distasteful. More like, get us investigated.
Dude, I make jokes about using my 3D printer for pipe bombs all the time, okay?
Still.
I'm fine with being
It's-
investigated.
What's the word? What is it called?
Better
it's like
safe than
the-
sorry.
No.
The government wants more money from
The,
you.
the video for the whitest kids, you know, I want to kill like it is illegal to say I
Oh!
want to kill the president of the United States.
Unless you're
but-
giving the context and you're informing someone else that it is illegal to say this exact clause.
See, I was gonna make a joke along those lines,
Oh!
which will definitely get us investigated.
Yeah, I've already had my butthole investigated once. I would not like that twice.
It's very neither would I.
I'm mining some free gold that I found because I don't know if it's tier 2 that requires gold or if it's tier 3 that requires gold for the
I
power
have
lines.
no idea. It's not the power lines. I don't know.
I think it's tier 3 requires gold and then tier 4
I
is
just started
something
unlocking
else.
tier 2 stuff in my playthrough that I have.
Oh, found coal, found normal coal. Give me coal.
Yes. How close?
Right where I'm standing. So not that bad. I knew that there was coal around here. Yeah, there's 3
Oh,
coals.
that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, there's 3 coals right over here, dude.
All normal?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it from our
That's-
base. You can see it from our base, unironically.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's coal and
And
iron
we got
over
water
here.
right here that we can pump. That's not far.
Yeah. And one of these is
I
a
think
pure. I
each
think
one
it's
would
I
take,
think it's
what,
2 normals and a
100?
pure, right? Let me see. It's been months
I don't
since I've
know.
seen this.
If
That's
it's
a
2
normal.
normals and a pure.
That's a
2,
normal. And I believe this one's a pure. Give me up.
So that's what we can hook up.
No, 3 normals.
7 things.
3 normals. But 3 normals for this early game
That's pretty sweet.
is gonna go so crazy.
So much power.
Yeah. I'm just
Are you gonna wanna localize the power over there, or
No. We're gonna pump everything to the base. So the bottom layer typically is bringing over all the resources and then turning all the resources into ingots. Second layer would be like sending everything to where it goes and like crafting it into the next stage. So layer 1 is
you want
just
to make a proper factory? I see.
yeah, layer 1 is just ores to ingots. And maybe ingots into other stuff. And then layer 2 is like assemblers. Or not assemblers, but like the... Is it assemblers that use 2? It's 2 in the 2 inputs to make one
Yeah,
item?
assemblers.
Yeah. So layer 2 would
Because
be
we
like
have
assemblers.
constructors right now.
Yeah.
Assemblers is 2, yeah. Like that's the stuff to make like rotors, steel,
Yeah.
reinforced steel.
That's layer
plates,
2.
or iron plates.
Oh, I hear it.
See,
Where is it?
when I've been playing, I've been localizing
Oh, and then
then
importing?
then importing. Yeah,
No, trust me. It's better to move everything and then
it
craft
looks
everything.
prettier.
Well, also, since we have the world grid, we can do everything on the world grid with highways. Like, world grid highways. Does that make sense? For, like, item resource
No, it makes sense,
transporting? Yeah.
It makes sense.
And I've seen other people do it. It looks so good. Like, just
Like I
watching
said, your
highways.
one looks prettier.
Yeah.
I just localize because I'm lazy.
I like that they added the world grid system. That was a good update. I didn't do it on my last one, which I really regret. But it's such a good update.
Yeah, but we can do it now though.
Oh, yeah. How do I get up there?
I got 1,000 something leaves on me. We should be good.
I'm picking up power slugs, and there's either a seismic or one of the purpley orbs of the Mercer Sphere. I love the Mercer Spheres. Ah! Where are you? Come on.
All right, that should be good. I'm gonna stop now. I want to do something else. I'm gonna pump. I want to pump that copper into something else so bad.
Okay.
It's bugging
well,
me.
That hurt. You die! There, you're dead. Other hog just freaking ran me out of nowhere. Get back here. There's your hog corpse. I didn't want to kill you, but you kept on hitting me, so I had to kill you. How does it make you feel? You dummy.
It doesn't make them feel anything. They're dead.
True. They no longer have the ability to feel. What are you?
Oh wait,
Are
we
you
don't.
gold?
We can't make those yet, can we?
Bauxite, found aluminum. Not actual proper aluminum, but just like a little bit.
No, we can't make those yet. Wait. Oh, we can make copper sheets. I'm gonna start that now.
Yeah, we definitely need some copper sheets. I feel like copper's like the one resource where you don't need that many miners mining it, but then you just end up finding yourself building like 50.
Yeah, this is 60. So I'm gonna build that copper next to this
Do.
constructor.
Come on. Am I up high enough?
I think
Give me up.
I don't.
There we go. That good old-fashioned I think therefore I am mentality.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't think I'm getting any height on this. Need back over
Yeah,
here.
I want those copper sheets going now.
Yeah. I'm doing the exploring. I'm trying to get a Mercer Sphere because getting Mercer Spheres early game is going to go crazy for us once you get the universal uplink, dude. It is so
I have
good.
not gotten that far.
Oh, dude, you have not been playing this game properly then. The cloud is insane, and when we will start building the big storage is once we get the cloud. And then I'll show you how I did it. It's actually, I like the idea. I think it was a smart contraption. It had some flaws, but for the most part, it was pretty smart. How I
I
set it
just
up.
didn't know about it. I didn't know it existed.
Yeah, dude. Ethernet items. Think of that.
All right.
Or wire,
No,
Wi-Fi, or Bluetooth.
power.
It's Bluetooth items. That's what they called it.
Yeah, we can handle 2 more machines going right now. It's pretty much it, though.
Oh, am I not going to be able to get up to it yet? Because I don't have the upgraded legs. Oh, I don't have upgraded legs, so I can't get up.
Great legs.
Yeah, you can get a thing that makes it so that you sprint and jump higher. Sprint. Upgraded legs! Do I have the stuff just to build building blocks?
I'm missing an iron rod.
No, I do not. Otherwise, I would just scaffold my way up. I'm a fool. For the fool who plays it cool, I'm not gonna grab that.
That's what I've been doing to get a lot of my stuff, just scaffold.
Well, once you get a jetpack, dude, it goes crazy. Is this the pure iron ore that I was thinking about earlier?
Maybe.
Yep, found it. I'm standing on it. Heading back to the hub.
Alright, copper sheets are going.
Alright.
Those will be stockpiled for when we need to inevitably build
I'm
a bunch
just
of
sad that I
pipe.
wasn't able to get the Mercer Sphere. I do know where there's a couple that I can easily grab, but I don't think we're to that point because we don't have the MAV or whatever it is. So it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to have it on hand so once we unlock the MAV, we can get it going. Near. I did not collect nearly as much as you, I don't think.
What do you mean?
For like the wooden stuff. Leaves.
I don't know.
I did not. I did not collect that much. Actually, I did collect 130 pieces of wood. So that was decent.
Good enough. I mean, I should power us for a good minute. I mean,
It's probably at least an hour.
the things are backed up.
Yeah.
which is, I mean, kind of ideal.
Grab some from that. Come over here.
But I think we're pretty much
You're using
at the
10,
capacity. Yeah.
and you make 15.
We're pretty
You
much
need
at
10,
the
you make
capacity
15.
of what
That's positive now.
we have for power.
I'll go to here and grab that.
Oh, we don't have the blueprint, do we?
I was gonna say we are unlocking the next step right now. Watch. Bam, bam, bam. Launch.
Sweet.
That doesn't unlock the next step?
Must
Oh, I feel
reach.
scammed.
Fix it.
We'll do this one next.
Contractual obligation.
Let's see, I have...
Efficiency.
What do I have? I have all the plates, I have almost all the rods, I have all the copper, and then we probably have all the limestone going right now.
Stay efficient. Don't disappoint. Fix it.
Let me go check how much copper wires we have.
Well, I have all the copper wires on me. I have
Oh,
500.
we're almost.
I have 500.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put
It's
these back then.
the
We
only
have
thing I'm
500
missing
sitting in
is
here.
the bars and the limestone. Those are the two things that I'm short on. But the limestone
go
should... Well, I just picked up the limestone. In 6 minutes, we'll definitely have enough. I'm just surprised that it didn't unlock. With how far we are. That it needs more.
More.
Yeah, because I really wanted to get into this tier 3. But I'm pretty sure we can skip jump pads and then get into tier 3.
I hope so.
Select that, and then I can't start putting in yet, but I'm missing 50 iron bars, which we should have in here.
Oh, I have a bunch on me.
We have enough there.
I have 140. I have 141.
Also,
on me.
the plates, we have way more plates than what we need. So the only thing we're really
I
missing
have
out on is
149
limestone.
on me.
Okay.
I just can't
I think
shove
what
them
I'm
in
gonna
yet.
do is I'm gonna go. I'm doing a little bit of infrastructure right now
Works for me.
because we have plenty of plates, and that's usually the part that takes the longest. Or, yeah, and then there we go. How does that look? It's pretty dandy, isn't it? Pretty space.
Mexy.
Oh, I was gonna say space dandy.
Oh. I like how we vote more.
That's fair. That's fair. I've never watched Space Dandy. I just wanted to make a Space Dandy reference because I wanted to feel cool.
I've also never watched it either.
Me and you both. It's not as good as this. Well, have either one of us watched the other one? No.
Okay, good. We should hopefully fill up on these sheets at some point.
Yeah.
We should have a decent stockpile by the time we need them.
Well, I have over 200 sheets. I'm waiting on the concrete and the bars. Those are the only two things I'm missing.
I was talking about the copper sheets.
Oh yeah, copper sheets. Pre-jack them.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense.
They're hooked up right now, so when we need them, we should have plenty.
Okay, I have all the bars that I need. We
I have more bars
just
on me.
need concrete.
That's the waiting game. Oh, wait, here, take the rods. How many do you have on you?
The rods? 200.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I have
Never mind,
200
keep my rods
rods, 200 plates, a couple of rotors, all the wires. It's just the limestone that we're waiting on. And for it to come back down. And then we built the big setup for this, so I guess... What, we want more miners, I guess? Where's the limestones?
It's over here. Oh,
No,
no,
I think there's more that way.
The one over there where the water is.
Yeah, there it is.
But I think you said it was impure.
No, there's one that's impure, and then there's another one that I think isn't. And I want to get to the one that isn't. So I can put
So
a
we can
miner.
overclock this stuff.
Well, I was going to say put a miner on it.
Well, yeah, of course.
Oh, no,
Put a
they're
miner
both
on it, hook it up.
impure. Both of these are impure.
Oh, we could. I guess we'd have to have more power. Before we do that.
Well, we don't want to overclock until we have the ability to seismic loop craft to get double the amount of overclockers.
There's a bug over here. I'm gonna grab it.
Q smelt. No, not a smelter. Miner. I'm just gonna put miners on them, even though we're not gonna use them right away, so that we have the ability to. Like later, they're already there. So if we want to grab them, it's easier. And if we want to upgrade them, well, we already have them there.
I'm just gonna grab these bugs.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
Well, I was gonna say we could go look for we could both split up and go look for stuff. I think we have the radars. I think we can craft the personal radars, and we can look for immerser spheres and seismic loops.
Why can't I pick up the bug? There we go.
While these things go, but I don't think we need to.
Oh, hey, there's a crash site over here.
The crash site that's in the water. Oh, you can pick up the items around it.
Yeah.
That's smart.
You can deconstruct things.
Yeah. Well, no, to open it, I think that one requires power.
Yeah, but it also doesn't let you get rid of it if it requires power. But I can get sheets, rotors for the stuff around it.
Well, you can deconstruct them once you open them.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
I'm deconstructing shit right now. I mean, stuff right now.
No. I meant once you open the vault by giving it power, the items.
Just grab it. Yeah, you can just deconstruct it.
Okay. Can you deconstruct it before you open it?
Nope. It'll say there's something in it. You can't destruct it.
Okay. I thought you were deleting items. I was like, don't do that.
No.
The other items
it tells you that you can't do it.
Okay. Yeah,
But
missing...
I just got 2 rotors. I got some 6 circuit boards.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, I found a immerser sphere.
Nice. Okay, I am 200 limestone short of what we need. Or
I am
concrete.
In Spain.
200 concrete short of what we need. But the plus side is now I can toss all these iron plates and all the extra iron bars I have into the system to start crafting more reinforced plates. So we can upgrade the production of stuff.
I don't know. I haven't used circuit boards. So I have no idea they're used for yet. But I got 2 more rotors and I got a immerser sphere and some screws.
We have 50 reinforced plates.
Sweet.
Which is not much. But
it's better than nothing.
It is definitely something. Because we need to get the coal, so that once we get the coal, we can start, like, large scale doing everything.
Yeah, I want coal so bad right now.
Here, I want to toss that in. And then toss in that. Merger spheres. I'm going to grab that. Everything else can stay, I think. Yeah.
Check that. They have a good amount of bugs already.
Huge.
Or whatever they're called.
Slugs. You're talking about the slugs,
Slugs.
right?
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. Prime the iron plate system. So it's going to be going on max capacity for a little while. Now the limestone. How much limestone are we generating every minute? That is the real question.
It's 160, and we're used 3, and each I can't remember how much 3 takes. 45 a minute?
Let me check. We are making 45 a minute. 50, so 45. This is gonna take 5 minutes to produce all the concrete.
15 concrete per minute times 3.
Yeah, 45, but we need 200.
Exactly.
So 200 divided by 45 would take about 5 minutes.
Yeah, so let's go explore something, I guess.
Yeah. I know where there's a merger sphere and maybe a loop in the desert.
Do we not? Oh, we don't have those crafting yet either. Shit.
What?
Sorry. Cables crafting.
We don't have cables crafting. If you want to start auto crafting in the cables.
Yeah, I need another copper vein though.
Ah,
Oh wait, no, we need to work on coal first.
yeah.
'Cause I really don't want to have to make more biomass things
Yeah.
currently.
I'm running through the desert right now. Oops,
I'm
I
just
killed
gonna
my
put my
memento. No!
inventory away.
Yeah, I put everything away. I know there's a crash site. There's the crash site. It's like, I know there's a crash site over
I'm just
here.
gonna
There's
head this
also
way.
like a Mercer
You're
sphere.
already heading that way.
Yeah.
I'll head the other way. See what I can find.
Oh, my power slug. Woo! That's iron ore. I don't care to mine that right now. Over to the crash site. Yeah, this crash site is where I built my prior base, and it was pretty good.
Let's go to with the sauce.
Oh, we blew a
Shit.
fuse.
I wonder how that happened.
Not me. I'm perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I just got 120 steel pipes.
Yo, let's go. I'm turning the grid back on.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I have an idea on how that happened.
What? Did something run out of power, or did too many machines turn on at the same
No,
time?
the bio burners on the thing turned off.
How?
They ran out of fuel.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it. There's my Mercer sphere. Speak to me, my little sweetie.
Shove that in there. Shove that in there. Back on.
Was the first to recognize the presence and
Yeah, on the what's it called? The hub. The ones there turned off.
Oh, because they're not hooked up to the grid. That makes sense.
They're hooked up. I mean, they are hooked up to the grid. But they turned off, which we are relying on them just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What am I hearing?
If it's like something coming towards you, like a hum, then that's goaded.
Potential edible collected.
Yeah, but I'm right next to the
Look and
base.
smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
The sound went away, so I don't know.
Because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yay! Got another Mercer sphere. Let's go. I love these guys. But we don't have access to a MAM yet, right? Special. Oh, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we need that thing going now. Oof.
I thought you knew we had access.
No. I'm gonna go collect a couple more. I think we need like 20 to get things really going for the Mercer spheres.
I am not sure.
Uh-oh. No, get me over.
What is this? Oh, it's sulfur. I'll mine it.
Okay.
It's sulfur. Hey, I found some
my
Caterium.
loop. I found the Schlomer loop.
I'm gonna grab this Caterium.
I found a Somers loop.
Another bug.
So now we can start using the Somer loop to double stuff, I think. I think we only need one. What is this? Is this iron? I think this is iron. That's an impure iron, but it exists.
Iron's iron.
Dude, the desert has so much iron and copper. And like a little bit of coal and a little bit of limestone. The downside is you gotta pipe everything else in.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's awesome scientific search of the avant-garde exoplanets.
Ooh, copper. What is a cave here? With the bug in it.
The spider bugs? I hate the spiders.
No. The slugs. I keep calling them bugs. I mean slugs.
Yeah. Dude, every time you're like, I'm in a cave with some bugs. I'm like, the spiders? I hate those things.
They're rather annoying, I agree.
I avoid them like the Holocaust. It's gonna make a distasteful joke. I feel like it was already kind of distasteful with how I was going about it, but I stopped myself from making it worse.
See, that's why he's the real hero. He stopped himself from making it worse.
Dude, a lot of people say I don't have a filter. I'm like, I've gotten much better. You guys just haven't known me for long enough to realize that it is getting better.
Oh,
just not
you
a
have gotten a lot
lot
better.
It's just not much better.
I see you found this copper node over here.
Yeah, the one that I put the miner on.
Yeah. You put
Yeah.
3 of them on there.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Also,
They're both normal dust, which is nice.
we have water for turning aluminum into bauxite. Which is huge.
I have not gotten that far.
Oh yeah, you do. You need it for that. Yeah, I'm over by you right now. This is where I always went for my last playthrough for getting all the wood and stuff early game that I needed. Yep, I'm feeling pretty good with my haul. A whole bunch of steel pipes for early game and stuff.
I feel better if I found more things.
Do
Woo!
I have the ability to make a man?
Yellow
with me? No, I don't.
slug.
I think blues are 1, yellows are 5, and then the purples
Yellows are 2.
are 2. Okay,
Purple is 5.
purple is 5. I thought it was 1, 5, 10. It's 1, 2, 5. Okay.
Yep.
So you can double it with the Schlomer Schloops.
Can you?
Yeah. You just set Yeah, you just set up auto crafting to turn them into the power crystals, and then you put in the Schlomer Schloop, which doubles all outputs.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why I said don't craft any of them yet, because we can double it and give it to the next guy. I'm almost back to base.
I am not.
I picked up a whole bunch of wood and stuff while I was going about it, so I
Chuck them in.
Do a lot of other stuff.
You can just chuck them into the storage thing. It'll feed.
Yeah. Well, you don't have a smart splitter, so you gotta pick which one.
No, I wish.
We have just barely enough limestone, so I'm gonna put them in a moment.
I'll take it.
Are you leaves? Yes, you are. You are leaves. And you are wood. And then these are feeding
Oh,
these.
I thought that was a purple slug for a second.
You put the biofuel inside of the other guy, right? Inside the main one. The main one's running off biofuel
I
now?
put solid biofuel in there.
Okay.
There's like roughly probably 80 in there now by now.
Yeah, there's 85. Launch that. We still haven't unlocked phase 3. Are you kidding me? I am getting scammed. My bumhole hurts.
Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this,
we can do that though.
Yeah, it's not bad, but like rotors are toxically annoying to make.
Correct.
Into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the awesome shop for highly desirable items.
Okay, ma'am time, I think. Nope. Need to go grab the copper stuff.
Cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
The extra kilometer? This is America. I don't know what that is.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Rah!
I love that meme. Makes me feel like a true American patriot. Okay. Well, at least the copper wires aren't bad. What does a rotor need? Okay, screws and the other thing. That's not terrible. It's screws and bars.
Oh.
Nope, doesn't take reinforced for rotors. That's an alternate craft.
Ooh, Mercer Sphere.
Huge.
Why do they speak to you?
Have you not heard the lore? They're like sentient, and then they merge with Ada. It's great. They have like an orgasm. It's stupid.
Well then.
Yeah, they get freaky. That's the way Ada likes them. Is space freaky. They talk about combining their consciousness and souls. It's kind of weird.
It's interesting.
It's kind of hot.
I got 3 more rotors on me.
Sweet. I have 6 rotors.
There should be some in the chest.
Yeah, that's including the ones in the chest.
Oh, okay. Did you remember to take apart the stuff you came across?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I have 10. 10 rotors. The plates and the wires I already got. That's not the hard part.
No, it's not.
Okay, let me grab that, that, because I'm going to need all those. What is this? Copper ore. We can delete that. We don't need copper ore in here.
Oh, you already grabbed them all.
Yeah. I'm looking at everything we got for everything I need. Let me grab that. Oh,
I'm
the
just gonna
MAM.
shove
I want to make
rotors
the
that I have
MAM.
in.
I need some reinforced plates, which
I cannot.
tossed them all in here. Let me grab that. MAM time.
I'm gonna go put something in the toilet real quick.
The game toilet? I thought you meant like IRL for a moment. I was like, you don't have to tell me that you're taking a dump, bro.
No, I'm flushing the toilet in game. I put leaf in it and I flushed it. I did not.
Okay, ma'am. Not alien. This. I need my stuff. My goodies. My thermal uplink. I need that and this, I think.
You can uplink my thermal.
Oh yeah, brother. Okay, this alien stuff. Slomer sloop scannable. Start the research.
Yeah.
Start that research.
Analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit.
Nutrients, power slugs. I need one blue one.
Oh, there's some in here.
And distributing it into its connected
By some I mean
ecosystem.
19.
This energy.
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
Consume.
To the hypothetical
You like that guy?
dark
Did he
energy
talk to you?
I like that
potentially
voice,
are the
yes.
same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste.
Why did you hit skip? I love her!
I didn't hit skip.
It must have been because I queued too many things in the crafting research. No! I love her yammering. I'm
was
sorry,
Sam.
Ada. I love you. In other news, look at that. We already got those done.
Sweet. What about... Ah.
I gotta craft a ton of screws.
I'll join you in that mission.
Just go grab some iron bars
Can
and just start crafting
let me
screws.
know. And no, you didn't want to turn them into screws automatically. No.
No, because I didn't think we needed rotors this early. That's on me. Actually, I think I wanted, was it quartz? I had the sulfur, caterium. I think it was quartz that I was forgetting. So there's one more research.
I think it's like, what, 25 per rotor? Yeah.
Yes. Let me research.
Sing me a song, Mr. Piano Man.
The The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies.
No! I wanted to keep on hearing her yammer, but I thought it would just cue a whole bunch of her dialogues. I'm sorry. I love you, Ada. Have my stepchildren.
Whoa.
Once she starts getting freaky with the alien dude, that's when things start getting lit. This.
I got 3 more rotors on me. Whoa.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research.
I put that in the wrong thing. I'm so smart.
Oh, I need this too. Let's do this before I forget. It's 3 caterium to 1 ingot. That is such a bad yield ratio. I'm trying to get the robo legs for us unlocked. Because once you get robo legs, dude, this game becomes so much faster and so much more fun. Okay, what do I need for robo legs, ma'am?
Can we do the nutrient stuff?
Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, you can start doing the nutrients.
Cool. Hi,
Quartz.
sir. What's up?
Okay, that's what I need.
What's up, Lou? Did you toot? Did you fart, sir?
Sir, we do not pass the gas in the house of the Lord.
Sure.
No harm having taken a fresh sip. Yeah.
Its distinctive color is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, we're not going to do that right now.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and increase fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Yeah, I'm going to make us Blade Runners, but the problem is they cost rotors, so I'm also going to have to make us rotors and some modular frames. But that's fine, I think. Is that enough for the two?
Yeah, sure. Copium.
The remains research belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many
It's got a hog.
characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving
Cranking the hog.
pioneer safety during exploration.
If you turn them into proteins before you toss them into the awesome sink, you get more points.
Yes.
And then if you turn the proteins into DNA, you get even more.
You get the DNA point specifically, I think.
Is that what it was?
Ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Look at Ada caring about us.
We're about to have upgraded robo legs, dude. You can technically get them earlier and through like a cheat thing, but that's like traveling halfway across the map, and this is actually way faster. There's like a den of like dogs that you have to rob them from.
I see.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm by the hub.
By the hub? Dude, look at me run. I'm right next to the hub. Or the miner. Look at how fast I am.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm behind you.
Oh,
Look at how fast I am.
damn.
Yeah, here's yours.
That's a lot faster.
Put those on. You gotta manually put them on, but dude, they do. They get her done.
I want. Oh, you jump so much higher now too.
Yep, and you can slide so much faster, dude. They're such a game changer for like dodging and stuff and just moving around in general.
Oh yeah, my slide hops are even better.
See, I love you very much, and so I'm trying to help you become a better man. One robo gear at a time.
Isn't the Mercer Sphere over? No, I lied. It's quartz.
We can also start making the radars for ourselves, so we can find the Mercer spheres. Because we put in the research to find Mercer spheres and Somer loops through the machine, through the tools.
What is this? Oh, it's a summer sloop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just sitting over here. You see? You might be able to see me.
I knew there was a couple sitting just around, but I didn't think there was one this close.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was like, ooh, there's a shiny thing in the ground. What's that?
Yeah, you have to unlock the ability to like use it in the overclocking machines, but you know, we'll still be able to.
We should be able to unlock it. Oh wait, no, we need to find a purple one first.
What do you mean, the purple orbs? Or the
No,
purple?
slug.
No, we need Sam. That's what we need next. That's
Oh,
what's
okay.
that's what's holding us back is Sam, and I know where there's some Sam, but dude, I so do not want to go there right now. It is not.
I also know there's some Sam, but I don't think we're near
I
that.
don't want to deal with the bugs, but I want to get the Sam going as quick as possible. I hate the bugs.
Oh, there's now a somber zone in there.
Nice. No, the Sam's on the other
was
side of the
gonna
desert, the Sam that I know of.
Mine's near the starting area, like the basic starting area.
No, this one's on the other side of the desert and it's in the cave. And it's not that hard to
Hey,
get
we're-
to. Especially since we got
Hey, how
running
many
legs. Like, we
iron
could do it
rods do you have?
together. I'm crafting them into rotors. And screws.
Well, yeah, but I have a bunch of screws.
Oh. 50?
So here, I'm just gonna chuck them on the ground in front of you. I have
Okay.
like 200 something.
Can you also give them the rods or that you have? Any rods?
I don't have any rods.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's huge. That was a lot. Our bottleneck now is the rods, but not by much. Okay, and now we're gonna go and make that. Go over to here, toss that in.
Is there anything else we can research right now?
Wait, no. I want this. We need... I think it's 125 screws, and we're at 200.
4?
We need 15 more? 15 more screws?
Each rotor is 25.
Yeah, so 25, and we need 9. So, oh! Yeah. We need 225. And we're almost
Is there
there.
back-
And
there's
then
not
we
much of a
just need the
backlog here.
bars. Okay, we got enough of that. We're just missing the bars for the rotors. Isn't that good news?
Yippee. We have 64 reinforced plates.
All right.
I am enjoying these robo legs so much.
Yeah, aren't they great? We also unlock Caterium as a find, so that's huge. I'm gonna ping it. It's gonna be in freaking Narnia. I already know it.
Oh, probably.
I know where the closest one is going to ping somewhere around here. Oh, there's some Caterium over there. That one's a pure one. Oh, that one's actually closer too. That's not bad. Yeah, those were the ones I was thinking of. That's a normal. We're going to grab that pure one. That's safer. That's way better too.
Ooh, that's really close.
Yeah, that's actually not as bad. I was looking at the one in the bottom left. But yeah, that one's pretty close. Although I think it's off the edge of a cliff.
I can go find out real quick.
That's what you want.
Since we're just
I am waiting
waiting.
on just a couple more iron bars.
We're just waiting. I'm gonna go find out.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Oh,
I'm on the last 10. We're waiting on the last 6 iron bars. It shouldn't take very long.
there's also some pure limestone over here.
Ooh. We'll get that all piped up
It
together at
is-
some point.
Oh, shoot. We also need sulfur
Why?
to get this Caterium.
Oh, does it need to
It
be
has the thing
detonated?
above it.
Oh, it's got like a
Yep.
bit. Wait, you can mine that though.
No, you can't.
Are you looking at it?
It has that rock on it that needs to be blown
Oh,
up.
like a special rock. Okay. Not like the normal one that comes with the notes.
No. I would have just mined it then.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines
What?
high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
Why? Oh, we need to build the space elevator.
Ideal travel experience.
Oh.
Guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
Oh no.
Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents.
I'll make more
resulting from
biomass
jump
things. We need more power.
No. We unlocked everything. We can't get to phase 2 or phase 1 because we need the space elevator to unlock phase 1.
How much does space elevator cost? I can't remember.
A lot. It's very, very big.
Yeah.
Okay. Space elevator daddy is gonna take us a minute. I love how fast we just glide around now. Although, huge perks. What all do we need for space daddy? We're missing 400
I can
bars.
tell you I'm in there.
400 bars. That's the only thing that we're really missing.
500 concrete, 250 sheet, iron sheets, 400 bars, and 1,500 copper.
Yeah, we're almost there on the wires. We're missing mostly the well, let me check. I have everything but the bars and the concrete. And 100 rods, because I already grabbed all the concrete from here.
Well, we can make it faster if we just make a little bit more power.
Well, I was going to say, the concrete's fine. The concrete and the wires will get done. It's the rods that are going to take a long time.
How much more screws do you have?
Because we could just pause everything. 2. We could pause everything and just set all of our machines to making iron rods for a minute.
Good.
Actually, just turn you off. Because we have 2 machines making iron rods, and I'm missing 120, and they're making 15, so that's only going to be a couple minutes. For all the iron rods
These
that we
3
need.
are making sheets right now.
Oh, yeah, switch those to rods. Take all the sheets out and switch in the rods.
I'll switch to the one that's feeding into the what's it called? The reinforced iron plate to rods too.
I'm just switching... No, not that plate one. Leave that one as plates. We're going to just switch these to the rods.
Fine.
Because now we have 4 machines producing rods. So that's 60 a minute. So that's 2 minutes. And then we have everything for Space Daddy, except for the copper wires, which there should be easily 100 in the next minute.
I can honestly start
Actually,
crafting some too.
Oh, are we producing more than what we need? Or this thing takes?
No.
How's the copper breakdown?
Well, actually, yeah, we
Is
are.
it-
That's 30. No, it should be exact. 30.
I just grabbed 50 from the machine
How
because
would
it's
I
maxed
take this
out.
out?
Meow. Oh, wire.
I would.
Okay, I'm
take-
crafting up 100 wire right now. So
I
only
would take the copper ingots from the side with the sheets.
You can take
copper sheets.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we have enough wire now. I'm crafting it. So all that we're missing is
Oh, okay.
concrete, and then we have everything for Space Daddy.
Yeah. Well, we could craft the copper manually too. I mean, not the copper. The what's it called? It produces more than enough. So.
It's producing
you want
excess, so you
something
can
out.
manually craft it. Wait, now I'm going over
Yeah.
there. Don't you steal my limestone from me!
Yoink!
No, I wanted it. Yay.
Sucks, nerd.
Got it. I need 20 more, and then I can make Space Daddy.
I'm gonna start crafting some.
You're crafting something?
I'm crafting some concrete.
Oh, you grabbed the limestone to do it. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind, that's fine then.
I'm gonna start just manually crafting some.
Please tell me these two have enough. Ah! Okay. We have enough of that. Turn you back on. Select recipe plates.
I have 32 concrete on me now. How much concrete do you have?
I have everything I need for the space elevator except for the concrete, and I just need 20 more.
I have 32 on me. Come here.
I'm standing right where I'm going to build the space elevator. Where are you?
I'm coming.
Hi, bud.
There you are. Where'd you go?
That shoe's black. I'm Black Sheriff.
Ah. Why can't you build it there? It was just blue. There you go.
I think I want it like this. Lock hologram so I can see where it is. I want it over more. No.
It's floating a little bit, whatever.
It needs smart plates? Ugh.
I think I'm gonna need to build more
Wait.
biomass.
I love watching this thing come down from the sky and attach the like animation.
It is very cool.
It's coming. Look at it. It's coming.
Yeah, it took me a while to make enough smart plates in mine.
I think it took me like 3 hours. But I also was solo and didn't have this kind of level of infrastructure this early. So we are definitely doing better.
I think I'm gonna have to make more biomass, probably.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically
Yeah,
It
we
takes
still done got
plating
phase 3.
and rotors, so we need another 50
is
rotors.
divided into phases, each of which
I'm making more power.
project part.
I'm switching this thing back
Oh,
to...
we don't have the blueprint
Key of
shit,
the space
the
elevator.
blueprint stuff yet.
Subsequent phases
do you mean?
unlock access to new
I
tools
can't just
with
copy
new
and paste.
technologies to construct,
Yeah.
automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to
Although this
remember
produces 30, that produces 30, this is taking 15, this is taking 15, so...
largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I just need more iron
I don't
rods.
want to do this.
There we go, that should be enough.
I'm doing something real quick.
I need more rods.
I know, I'm redesigning it quickly.
Don't hook that up to the power, you'll kill the power.
I already ripped apart what was connected to the
Oh,
power.
okay. I need to build more biomass. I need more sheets. That's me turned off for a second, but whatever. I wish I could just copy and paste.
I need a merger?
No, I just want to be able to
No,
copy and
this.
paste the layout. Because we need more power for making all that. Which I guess I probably should have made a chainsaw. Oh well. One, two, three. And oh, I'm missing cables. I just make some.
Okay, fine. Let's not do it like that. Okay, I'm sorry. I told you don't get spaghetti coated on this. I'm getting spaghettied on this.
I am watching you get spaghetti coated.
No, I said don't build spaghetti, and now I'm building spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm watching you spaghetti code.
Is this the right way? Is this how I want this? Yeah, like there. There's a lot of clipping. I typically don't like it, but it kind of needs to happen for now. I think this, and this need to be Mark 2s. Maybe that, and then everything else is fine. Iron rods, and then these are also going to be iron rods. That can go there, and then that goes to here, and this goes there. Okay, we're making a ton of iron rods now.
Sweet.
Just an absolute boatload. That takes 15, this takes 10, that's not producing too much, so we're going to go like this. I'm going to pick up you, pick up you, pick up you. Copy you, I
Let's
think?
just snap you in place roughly with you.
How many do you produce? 15. 15, and the guy uses 10. So that means that if I take a merger, merge, what, like, freaking, where's the merger lined up with that? So we're going to merge freaking right in here. Is that right? Good enough for me. Into a splitter for here. Another one of these. None of that. We're gonna go with that then. Just that's close enough. So you recipe the screws. You take 10. We're producing 30. So that means 1. 2.
Alright, I got another setup for power going. Almost going.
3. You mean invalid belt shape? Now are you valid? I hate this game.
Alright, since you're getting spaghetti coated, I'm getting spaghetti coated.
Not spaghetti code, but like
I'm missing
wiring. There we go.
My wiring is about to be spaghettified.
You don't want to see what I just did. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
Probably not. It probably hurt my little soul, won't it?
Mm-hmm. We'll go back and make this look pretty tomorrow. If we do this again tomorrow. Whenever we come back to this, we'll make it pretty. No, I've been pretty good
I'm down to play again tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm having a great time.
Tomorrow it'll be another afternoon gaming session because I got so much work at the church.
I get up at 3.
Well, I might be.
I'm
done with the church when they're done with me.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had preemptively set this up. I didn't need to go do that. Okay.
Connect. We're gonna have what was it, 30, 60, 90 more power in a minute.
Okay, that's huge.
We need it, so
we're gonna set up. Give me that.
All right, I need a. You cool if I just make a chainsaw at this point?
I don't care.
Since we need to rely on this power more than we wanted.
Yep. You can do whatever you want. I believe in your ability to make smart decisions.
That's a mistake. Thanks, though.
It's because I love you. That I'm in denial.
Hey, where'd you put the screws? I need screws.
Into here. So we need a lot of reinforced plates. So
I'll leave this alone.
What? That's 60, and then this is producing 40.
I can just turn
40.
these into
No.
screws.
This one right here. This is all of the free screws. This one that I'm standing on.
Where?
That is not connected to anything.
This one? Free screws?
Free screws.
There's only 4 in there. I'll take it though.
Yeah. Well, at some point, this system's going to back up and be producing more screws than what we need, because this is producing 80, and this machine only requires 60.
I need 160.
So
I'll be here for a minute.
I have all the smart plates for making the smart things. We just are waiting on screws and pipes, I believe. But this system is using... We're going to need... This system should be using less iron bars than necessary. It will produce an excess of iron bars. Slowly but surely.
That would be nice.
Same with screws. Which reminds me, why did I pipe it like
Alright,
this? That was just
chainsaw.
silly. There we go. That was an excess machine that I did not need to have. So let's put that in and that in. There we go.
Where do you want me to put these extra reinforced things that I have in here?
Yeah, I can take them out of there if you're gonna put them in.
I'll put them in. I don't want to carry them on me when I'm going to get stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we have all of these guys for extra bars. I forgot. This whole row over here is extra bars. And then this one is extra screws. Since these are going to produce extra screws than what the machine uses. Are you... I'm just going to grab all that. I'll let that go in a moment. Near. And then go over to you. 8 rotors. That's 8 smart plates. I can and I can make thousands of screws because I have so many iron bars. So I just got to wait at the crafting screen now. That's where we're at.
I honestly might be able to hook something else up for this copper.
Right now we're doing fine. We don't need copper. We're still working on iron stuff mostly.
Alright, I'm gonna go out and get some fuel.
That would be great. I'm crafting away.
Since we need.
Yeah. I have 200 bars and I'm turning into 800 screws. And then by the time that's done, I should have enough bars to grab a whole bunch and craft at least 20 rotors for 20 of the smart plates. Wait, how come I can't craft smart plates? Do the smart plates need a machine?
I don't... Yes.
They do?
Yeah. You have to use the assembler, I believe.
testicles. Turn you off. Take that. Take that. Select recipe. Smart plating. Put you in. Actually, no. We need to make rotors. Select recipe. Rotors. That's going to need more screws and more bars. Okay, we're going to disassemble that. There, that's what you were hooked up to. So you are going to make rotors. Perfect. And you only need 20 per minute. And you are... Okay, so we're just going to take a merger. No, I need your rods. Merger.
Man, I love deforestation.
Okay, we got the rotors being crafted now. And we're going to make another assembler. Because this game's stinky like that. It doesn't let me auto-craft it. So like that. We're going to craft that into there. This is going to take from there to here. Take this. Select smart plating. There we go. So, that needs 2 rotors per minute. This produces 4 per minute. Perfect. And then we got all the reinforced plates already going in. Perfect. I need more rotors. We're going to also go over to here, grab some of these rotors for now. Make another one of these. We're going to place you here. Logistics. That was not me. Okay, it might have been me, but I don't want to claim that it was my fault.
Something ran out. Give me a second to get back.
Okay.
I got a bunch of stuff on me. Hey, I found another somber thing.
Somber sloop? Sweet.
I think. Yeah, I did.
When I say it wasn't me,
grab it
it
before I come
most
back.
definitely was me, by the way.
Were you cooking more things up?
Yes.
If I come back, are there gonna be more things hooked up to that grid?
Yes.
I told you not to.
Yes. I never said I was perfect. In other news, things are looking pretty good.
We have a sustenance budget?
Let me see. Is this... Okay.
How much did you hook up?
A lot more. We're probably gonna have to at least add 2 more.
Take out some of this biofuel and split it in half and put it in here in these.
I'm missing cables.
What are you doing?
I'm adding 2 more power burners. It should be enough.
We have enough power. We just need to turn it on after I put fuel in it.
Where What would you
Take
do
up.
for a Klondike bar? We have that.
Alright. This should be good now. There we go. Now, things are starting to craft. We have more power set up.
I hooked up 2 more power burners to the machine too, to the grid. So if you look, it's doing pretty good now. Okay. It's not the best, but I think we have everything automated to smart plates. I'm tossing those and those.
Make sure the smart plates are hooked up directly to
They
it.
are not, because I wanted to grab them out of the machine and then pull this lever because I thought it'd be fun.
You can't.
It's gonna take 25 minutes.
Ooh. For one?
No, for the
Or
quest.
total?
For the quest total. It's 2 per minute,
Could be worse.
but it's all automated.
Yeah, one second, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay, I believe you. I need to check something real quick while we're waiting. Big sad. Data Phantom. It was just 14. It was a very strange machine. Danny Phantom. How's everything over here holding up? We'll put some in there just to get this sucker going. It looks like we might need a... Are you serious? Serious? Okay, not that. This is a merger. I got some from there. There we go. Should put enough rods in all this to keep these things going non-stop. So now, I guess while we're waiting, we should go do the exploring bit. While we're waiting for that to process everything. Okay, let's grab out. Actually, I want to store this. I have somewhere else I can store that. Same with this. This. We can delete that. That's just one. Toss, toss. Delete that. Toss, and then store the copper stuff with the copper stuff. Perfect. You will get this, and then you will get that. Okay. I think it's that mountain right there. Oh, traversing the dunes is so much better now. We're going. Might be further, but I think it's like right in here. One of these caves has the Sam. Also has the spiders, and I hate the spiders. Not because I'm afraid of spiders, but just because they're annoying to hit in this game. They're like an annoying hitbox. I think it's there. There's a slug here. I'll deal with that later. So this is not the cave that I wanted. So is it more this way? More down the river? Where is it? I'll get quartz while I'm here since I need more. Can't slide on that. Oh, there's a slower sloop. Oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. I don't know if I keep my legs.
You are in imminent violation
I
of
got
your
that.
Fix-It contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will...
Do I keep my legs? I do. Sweet. That's all I care about. I got knocked off the edge. There's nothing in my death crate except for some berries. I'll get that some other time. I was looking for the Sam because I know there's Sam over there, and I thought it was in that mountain area, but I'm starting to second guess myself because it has been a really long time. Well, probably like since it got the official release. So however long ago that was. No, I didn't have anything good. I was trying to bait the creatures off the edge. Didn't go for my stuff. Must have been over here then. Because one of these mountains had Sam in it. Quartz. That was the other thing that was on my body. I had quartz on my body. I see there's 2 death crates now. So we call it a little bit of an oopsie bit daisy. A little bit of a misinput. A little, never mind that. No, give me away. I don't want to be over here. Not with those suicidal explosive bugs. I hate them. Get back. Hmm. Was it on this? Dude, I could have sworn it was here. Can you just delete, like, dead bags? Can I just, like, click delete on my crate? I get that. Is it around this side of the cave? Of the structure? Maybe? I thought it was this mountain. Or is it higher up? I thought it was near the base. There's a geyser. This isn't Sam. This is Crystal. Well, at least I found quartz. That's 2 things of quartz. I'm pretty sure my death body's voided. No, don't get hit by the boar. Piggy. Are you going for my body? Oh, you're hitting that one? Hey, you distract that. I got this. I'm grabbing it. Somer sloop acquired. Run! Run away! I already got the loop. Got the sloop. Give him the stanky leg. Give him the stanky leg. Don't fall off. It's not worth. It just had quartz on the body. Gotta crouch up to these things and then you can hit them. And kill them. What was that? Give me up, give me up.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg.
Here's a
Research
slooper
remains
sloopy.
in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Run! I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out. That's a purple power slug. I don't care about power slugs that much. I'd rather have a sloop. It's normal copper. Talk to me, baby. Didn't talk and I'm sad. This is coal. This is pure. Impure. Not good. I have raw quartz. I don't have what I want. There's a summer sleep. My death crate's still there. Gather 50 Shalomer sloops. And there's some. Dude, where's the Sam? I don't want to Google a map because that's cringe. Want to talk to me now? Come on, Daddy, talk to me. It didn't. I'm sad now. Dude, I was pretty sure my Sam came from that one. It has been a while, though. I've been wrong in the past. Hmm. We're gonna kill the spitter, or not the spitter, but the fireflies. Because I hate fireflies. They're evil and they're demons. They're flying bug demons. You're still muted if you don't know. Is this... That's iron. That's cool. That's another coal. Yeah, dude, I really thought that was the cave right there, but it's not. That one just has a spider. A couple of spiders. Guarding an energy. I thought that was the purple stuff cave. Let me go up to it one last time to make sure I'm not wrong. I'm gonna go deeper, do you? Nope. There's so many spiders. They're just so annoying to kill. Look at them! What are you doing? You're still chasing me? Are you serious right now? Are you the for reals? Holy. Leave me alone, you little spider demons. Is my death crate still in the void? That's important. Oh, you went that way? Okay, I'll go this way. Curious if I can climb up higher. The spiders are still alive? They didn't despawn? Dude, I swore I thought I would have got far enough away that they would have despawned. It's not that cave. That mountain. It's gotta be one of these mountains over here because I know that I got it from over here in one of my playthrough. So now it's just where over here did I get it? They might have moved it, but I doubt they would have moved it. No. I want to be down here. I want to be back up there. Give me up, 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 up. No. Dang it. Dang it. I was hoping I could slide, but that is uphill, so that makes sense that I can't slide it. Meow. Meow. There we go. Let's be a little bit more careful with this part. Let's make the jump. There we go. Got another power slug. Pretty sure I need to keep going up. There's some crystal. Here we go, climbing the mountain. Can we get much higher? So high. No, 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 no. I almost made a missed jump and reset myself by like 5 minutes. I made a mental misstep. I slid off of that? Are you serious? That wasn't even all that sloped. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, I'm so good. Clutched it up. Scratch my ear. Okay. Got a Schlomer sloop. Charge. Woo. Oh, I'm dead. Oh man. That one sucked. That body will need to be retrieved. Hey! We're only a minute and a half, less than a minute and a half away, guys. Oh, these guys aren't even running at max capacity. Checking something. Sag. Are you ready? I'm about to pull out the smart plates and toss them into the machine. Then we can pull the lever. Then I'm gonna go grab some stuff and start building up to where I was to get my stuff back. There we go. Figure space elevator. Where are you? I want you over here. Get over. You're so far away. Okay, since you're super far away, I'm gonna prep my stuff to go retrieve that body with Somer sloops and the special stuffs. Come on, where's my quirked up white boy who's goaded with the sauce, busting it down in a specific type of style? I piped you wrong. The real question is, how did I fumble that so hard? It's clear that I was supposed to just beat this over. There. So I can go like, oh, I'm missing our plates, okay. Come on, let's pull the lever together. I'll pull the first step. Ceiling. And now you get to send it. Yeah. Let's go!
To the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power,
Look at all that.
production, personnel transportation.
Yeah! Coal is automated power. Let's go!
Main objective.
We need 1,000 square plates. That thing's gonna be running for a while.
This elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Yeah!
Phase 1 of
Coal
project
power.
assembly completed.
It's not that
This is
bad.
The beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder,
Okay.
not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you
I need to go get my
appreciate
death crate and then we will
existence of
go
kittens
for
and
the
or
coal
puppies.
powers.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Honestly, if you turn off the rotors or the smart plates production and just let the rotor stockpile, we'll have it in like 12 minutes. Everything for coal power. I am gonna go get all my stuff back from my dead body because I am a doofus and I died. And then go get that Schlomer sloop that I wanted. Do, 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 do. No. Like, come on. There we go. No, not zip that way. Zip right up to there. And sloop that way. And sloop that way. Oh, you didn't fall off the edge. Dang it. I wanted you guys to fall off the edge. Go this way then. There we go. Okay. Why can't I slide? I want to slide! There we go. And let's get back to my body. Are you on my body? No, you aren't. My thing's just being weird. This, and now we're gonna go whoop. Oh, dude, this is traveling in style. Why didn't I do this before? That was way faster. There we go. I didn't know those things could climb! That startled me so bad. Whew! Okay, I'm tired of seeing that other dead body. Let me see if I can get to it safely. I have tons of building platforms and stuff. We're gonna do the 6. No. 6. 7. There we go. Put those little demons in a box before I deal this. So I don't have to deal with them. I really don't like how this is, like, looking. That is such a precarious location that it decided to spawn. I wonder if I just go, like... Will they walk onto this? Bye. Oh, yes, I just overly trusted my planning there, but it worked out for the better. Or alright, should I say. I love that this game has 0 gravity. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Do, 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 just keep swimming. And everybody, it's gonna be alright. Woke up this morning to melodies pure and true. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Singing, this is my message to you.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
It's alright, I went and just got my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person I wanted to talk
A
to is
friend
like,
needed to talk, so.
I was gonna be like a pal for this person, and then they're like, yeah, so my roommate's dad just almost died, so I'm taking a break from the internet and spending time with her dad and her. I'm like, oh, cool beans.
Fair.
That's fair, that's valid. But now we don't get the stock. Dang nabbit. Whatever.
Extremely.
I understand. I'm a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck. It's okay. I know my spot in life.
True. You should.
Says I didn't want to talk anyways.
I know.
But I want to talk with you.
Oh, I'm here, baby.
Oh, baby girl. Oh. I didn't know you were like that.
Oh, I'm like that. I'm hip with it.
I'm going to turn off the
Just for you, though.
stuff for now because I think I need all of this.
Okay, we're good on power for a hot minute, so don't even worry about it now.
Okay.
I have been spending that time just gathering a bunch of stuff. I
Oh.
got more bugs. I got another. And then, I heard you saying, hey, I already grabbed it. Run.
Well, look at this.
Ooh. Oh, hey. You don't need to put any more. I got a bunch of reinforced plates while I was out.
Okay. Okay, then I'll turn this back on. You want to go
We
get...
now have 104.
Which means we just need the wires.
Yep, which is really easy.
Yay! I'm crafting up the Caterium ingots that I need for the recipe, and I'm going to put away a lot of my Schlomer Schloops.
I would also say, I don't know how I got it, but I got some. I got mycelia, and I got some.
Oh, mycelia is from the big stuff when you chainsaw it.
And I got some silica.
Nice. Toss that away.
I don't know where I even got the silica, but I got it somehow.
Okay, there's no gold there. That's the gold I need.
I need
Okay.
this battlefield
I'm
back.
hoping that 35 ingots will be enough to progress in the gold line.
How much power can we make? Okay. So we need to make another thing. I am going to make a thing for making wires since we don't have that. And we kind of just need it. Is there anywhere you want me to put it?
Do you have 5 of the mycelia stuff? How much of the mycelia stuff do you have?
It's in the chest.
I'm not seeing
There's
it.
2 chests now.
Oh, there's 2 chests. Oh, I see the other one.
There's
Okay.
2 chests.
Okay, here we go.
Do you care where I put the wire building stuff?
Not really. You can use the mycelia to craft a whole bunch of different stuff.
Oh, cool.
The mycelial networks
Now we can use it to craft
function as
biomass. It's really good for
mycelial
biomass.
which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric.
Yeah,
Additionally,
one
we
produces
will
10
implement
biomass.
STL and pest control applications to
Ooh.
mycelia on Earth.
Well, I'm gonna build some stuff then. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but I found steel beams. I found more stator. I found some more motors while I was out, and I found reinforced steel beams.
Yeah, I saw the encased beams. That's really good. The wires.
I'm gonna use the impure one down here. That's underneath the platform to build the wires,
Okay, that's fine.
so that whenever you can, we can just leave it and we pump it up to storage at some point.
Well, there's gonna be. It's not
Unless you want
until
me
we
to show
get.
it
We're gonna
somehow.
get later on. It's not a big deal right now, but later on you'll see my
Okay.
idea of what I have planned. Right now, I'm crafting cables.
I'm already seeing your idea. We just don't have space.
Yeah, we don't have space right now, but we'll build it up because we have tons of concrete and plates right now. And so once we get the coal going and we don't have to worry about all the bio stuff, that's a lot of materials we'll be getting back, I guess. Not really, I guess, because we're going to resync it.
Where are the iron plates? I thought we had something purely for iron plates. Where'd we go?
I have 200 on me. A lot of the iron plates are being turned into the smart plates or stuff because we need a lot of smart
Yeah,
plates. Like, it can only hold 50 and we need 1,000. So, and it only crafts 2 a minute. So it's going to be a very slow process of accumulating the smart
I'm pretty
plates.
sure I left
so.
my computer AFK to get this milestone.
Oh no, I was active the whole time, slowly improving my area and doing stuff. And while I was AFK, what would have been
Well,
AFK,
I went to bed and was like, all right,
grinding.
I'm gonna leave it AFK.
Well, then what's the difference between leaving
There we
AFK and spawning resources, dude? That's what Etho once said.
Well, I mean,
Are you
I
gonna
don't
go?
see
Are you gonna
anything.
go
I left
against
my
the
computer
great
on.
mind of Etho?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I can disagree with that as much as I like Evo.
Blasphemy.
I built the farm. It gathers the resources while I am there.
That's why Etho says that he builds a lot of farms near his
Right.
bases, is because he doesn't want to be AFK. Because if he's gonna AFK at that point, he might
Well,
as well
then
just spawn him.
what's the different point
Yeah.
of just being AFK at that point?
No, because it's when he's in his base and it's just passively going. Was his thought
Yeah,
process?
I just rather just build it be AFK. I don't mind AFK.
I do. I avoid it as much as possible. It's like the plague. It's like cancer on my
That's fine.
balls.
That's fine. We can each do something different, you know?
You want to know something?
Makes us human beings, does it not?
Tomatoes taste good.
I'm missing a portable miner. Dang it! Dang nabbit!
I think we have a whole bunch in the chest.
Yeah, we do. I just had to grab them. I brought a friend. You're welcome.
Coal has been unlocked.
Milestone
Oh,
reached.
dang it.
Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal.
So, do you
It's
care if
relevant
this
to
is
the
clipping a
resource
little bit?
here. Water is also necessary to run the
Ooh,
coal power
no,
generator
right now I don't.
and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
Do we have everything
To
for
assist
this?
with
Because the
liquid
miner's
to
tall
clean
enough.
water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is
Oh.
a reflective liquid, and it may
There, the miner's
reflect
poking
temperature
through? No, I don't want the
below
miner poking
to test
Yeah.
if something is
through.
wrong.
If we
Yeah, I
can
thought so.
avoid it.
If it is not
Is that a good node or a bad node?
It is probably
It's
water.
impure. I just wanted to do it
Oh, if
'cause
it's
it's
impure,
close.
it doesn't matter. Steel production.
I just wanted to do it because it was close. Oh, wait. We have a thing over here. Oh, it's for limestone.
Okay. I think we're gonna do steel
We need to get
production next.
these coils going. We should make some power plants first.
Some what?
Like coal power plants, and then do steel once we have enough power.
How close is the nearest coal? Oh yeah, we had those 3 coals.
They're still pretty close.
We had the 3 coals.
Oh, where I was earlier, if you saw it on the map, there's coal.
Yeah, there's those 3. There's a whole bunch above us. Those other 3 are closer.
And we can dedicate
Do we even have the
3
wait? Do
of
we have
them.
the production for water yet? Oh, we do have water extractors. Okay.
Yeah.
We have all the pipes in the world that I could ever want or desire.
Yes. That's why I started that early.
I'm so proud of you.
I sometimes have good ideas.
You always have the bestest of ideas.
I don't want that one. I can do that one. I need more wires. Dang it. Hi.
Dang nabbit. Heaven's the Bessie. All fit for me gookie. Oh, you got a lot of stuff going on over here for the resources. Okay,
Where?
fluid extractor. The power. That's what I was talking about. You have like a lot of
Yes.
set up the power. You put a lot of it
That's
down.
what I was doing while I was talking. Yeah. Get him! Get him!
Try sparking your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Hey, baby boy. Who's a puppet chub?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I really just want to get these wires. We need to really make dedicated things for this stuff because we just have to keep crafting it every time we need something.
Yeah, I'm working on some of the
For
infrastructure.
steel,
right
we
now.
need some for steel plates. You know, all the resources.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go do that for wires right now. I don't know why this game is so satisfying. I'm gonna be honest. But
It's
is.
almost like it's in the name. But that's just a theory. A named theory.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I misclicked, and now I am of the crippling of depression.
Hey, I have that.
For real?
Yeah, pretty much at this point.
Oh, okay. Bozo.
L plus ratio. Come on, loser.
I ratioed you on Twitter. You can never come back from that.
Joke's on you. I don't have Twitter.
Is that why you're not liking my posts?
Well, if I had Twitter, I would. But I don't. I don't like Twitter.
That's fair. It got better once like Elon came around, but it's still not great.
I'd still rather just not.
Valid. I understand. Sometimes life's just easier if you just don't, man. That's okay.
Correct.
Because I did what they said a kid
Please.
couldn't
It's
do.
pure.
I made it to Shell City, and I rode the Hasselhoff, and I brought the crown back.
You are not doing this to me. You do not just SpongeBob my ass. My butt.
But that's okay, because I still what a kid couldn't do.
I'm a big Uber.
It's so fire.
I SpongeBob quoted someone earlier today at work. They didn't get it.
And how did that make you feel?
Dad.
Okay, I'm gonna switch these back to plates.
By the way, this is a pure one over here. Copper.
Alright.
And I'm building with the wires. Also, I'm gonna move the wires at least as close as the
I really wish we
concrete.
had tier 2 wires.
Oh.
It's gonna make our life so much better.
Yeah, I will.
But we need steel for
But
that.
we don't. So
Once
we'll
we get production tier 3 going, that's when I'll be able to like really upscale everything that I want to upscale. And it'll all make so much more sense on what I want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I wanna kill myself.
You, Pookie.
Oh.
Okay, so you're at this point.
Yeah.
Anyways.
we have very different wants and desires there, boy.
Do we though? Do we?
No comment.
No comment.
If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's a couple things you don't make comments about. Girls' weights and making fun of people's dead family members. People tend to not like those two things.
killed you on the last one.
Kind of. Like, come on, he's dead. What is he gonna do? It's not my fault your dad died of cancer. He got ratioed. He just survived.
Oh, fuck. He's going for the space shit. It's not my fault your dad got L+ ratioed by cancer. Come on.
It's not my fault your dad can't take a joke.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Is there anything else we want to make extra stock of for out of copper while I'm here?
I don't know, man. I still gotta recuperate myself from that comment. I feel a little bad.
Because I can hook up a lot more to this thing instead of just copper cables.
Right now, I am doing infrastructure. I think I need a lot of rotors and reinforced metal plates, which are the two things that are used for smart plating. So I'm stealing those. We are no longer doing the smart plates. I need wires, which is copper here. Could you perchance start piping over some coal to the base? When I say that, I mean straight to the water. I want you to make just a long highway.
You want me to straight pipe it?
Yeah. Well, I want you to use concrete. So concrete ramp up a little bit and then just go straight and go on the grid from the 3 cluster. And then we'll pipe all those.
All right. We also have cables being pumped over, and whenever we want, we can upgrade the this copper node because it's pure.
Okay.
Oh, I see you over there.
Yeah, you see what I'm doing over here now? It's pretty nice. It's pretty spoofy. I'm gonna take off these because I think I want to build it more like this.
How many do you plan on building?
A coal?
Oh, my bad.
A lot.
Also, I'm gonna need more reinforced plates if you want me to make them out of conveyor belts out of Mark II.
Interesting.
Fair
Most
enough.
pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Which I don't think we have extras of right now, do we?
Reminder,
No.
Extras of what?
coal-powered generators require coal.
Reinforced plates.
Yeah, no.
Because they're all being used to make the smart plating. I see. We really need to start making. I guess we can start making stockpiles once we get this coal. We can start making individuals.
And then I think I normally go with logistics and then. Damn, I did this wrong.
Yeah, we have 6 coal. We have like 6 4 coal nodes near us. So I'm gonna go run that way. Put some miners on top of it, and I need more steel plates. How many do you have?
Not a ton. I have 2.
We need to start making a stockpile of those.
We are.
Where?
It should be in one of. There should be 2 assemblers that are making steel plates that aren't going into anything.
They're
on the very end over here. I'm standing.
I don't see anything that's not going into
over
anything.
here. I just grabbed 90. The other one should have like 100 on them. I'm standing on it.
Can I have those, please?
You grab
Pretty please.
Do you need? How many do you need? There's
I'm gonna need a lot. I'm piping out your coal.
Oh, true. That's right. I'm stupid. I need.
I'm gonna need a lot.
Can you give me a moment?
I'm also gonna need some rods. This is why I wanted to make dedicated storage, but you didn't wanna.
Well, that's because I didn't want to move the dedicated storage. I have a plan. Where all of our machines are right now is where all the dedicated storage is going to be going. That's the issue.
Yeah, but I mean, we're struggling now.
True.
We wouldn't be struggling. Oh, that coal's not that far. We should be good.
Okay.
I can. Will it be inefficient if I merge all of the coal nodes into a single line?
Yes. Very
Okay, so how many
inefficient.
lines should I put them up? Each one individual?
Yes. That's why I said make
Cool.
do the 1 millimeter and then build a highway all the way across.
I don't know what you mean by that. I know what you mean exactly by that, but you want it like just horizontal or vertical?
On the grid, if you hit control, it should snap to the world grid and then build it straight to the back over here.
Can you ping it, please?
The world grid? Or where
When
I
I get
want?
there. Where you want?
Oh, make it like a big L. So it goes straight, just go straight towards the water from wherever's on the world grid best
Oh,
convenient towards
so you
you.
can see where I'm staring at. I'll just go straight
Yeah.
this way as much as I can.
Yeah, and then just
And then,
hook it
oh, I
this
see
way.
what you're saying. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
Yep. This one's gonna go here, and then this is gonna go to like here.
Push that way. Yeah, it's fine. And then you there. And you. There. Now let's put them next to each other. I think I'm just gonna have to make them all Mark 1, so we're not gonna have enough reinforced plates.
Mark 1s should be good. That's 30, right? And
What do you
then we
mean?
can always upgrade them later.
How much? Yeah, but I want Mark 2. And Mark 160.
Oh! Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty for now. And then we will have the feed go in on a layer like vertical, like probably there. And we'll set it back by 1.
Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. So this is how people make straight lines control.
Mm-hmm.
I've just always made it fugly.
And where did that bring you? You're supposed to say back to me.
It just looks fugly, but it works very well.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
Back to you.
Aww.
Back to you, gorgeous.
And the splitter will go like that.
Can I fit up there? Can I even get up there? I have to bring it around.
Well,
I think I'm gonna have to bring it around. Bring it around
Well, I can
town.
that's a good reference. That's a good one.
No, I just have to move it around this rock. It's not anything bad.
Okay, we're gonna go
It's just navigating around a rock instead.
there. E control spin it.
It appears I am out of plates already.
Well, I don't need any more for now. I got as much as I need. Ah! I fell. It startled me really bad. I don't want to snap this. Come on. I hate that that is not a desirable snap, but we're going to make that work for the time being. Okay. What are you doing? How come you're not straight? There we go. That's straight.
Yeah, in my personal world, I have like almost all of these items are being crafted in their own individual thing.
And then you just pipe them over?
I just pipe them to the nearest thing for storage, pretty much. I mean, or I just leave them where they are and just grab them when I need them.
Oh, that's awful.
Why?
Because it's just so...
I always have everything I need.
Yeah, but it's just inconvenient to get everything. Because I've done that
Well,
in like several
you just
different
pipe
ways.
it where you need it.
But you don't have like a main line that tells you how much there is of everything and make sure you're not over grabbing or under grabbing or whatever?
Yeah.
I,
Sounds like a effort. Anyway.
you know, like that's a math problem for a math major, not for me.
That's a math problem for someone that's not me. Yeah, I need more sheets. I think you... Nope, I was wrong. I was 2 off.
I really hope that this is not too high for this. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Need more concrete. That's decent enough for now.
Concrete. I'm just gonna forego the grid for a second. You don't care if it's clipping through a mountain, do you?
What, the path? The path?
Yeah.
Ideally, I'd rather have you just go up and over, or like as boxy around
But
as
like,
possible.
it could just go through it.
No, it won't look good. It'll hurt my little pea brain.
But it's efficient!
I never declined that, or denied
It's
that.
efficient, though.
It is efficient, I'll give you that. We're gonna go that. Here, I'll come over to you and help you. Are you doing the 4 thick or the 1 thick?
Currently, I'm just making 1 right now.
You're not
How do you
doing...
make- you can make multiple at once?
That's not what I meant.
Oh, I didn't know you could make multiple at once.
No... That's fine. I just meant like...
But that's what you wanted it, I thought.
Yes and no. I'll show you what I meant.
I thought you wanted it towards its booty. I can just redo it real quick.
No, this is what I wanted. Was something
Why
like...
not? Oh, you want... Oh, I thought you wanted it around the mountain. You want it around the mountain the other way.
No, you're building a...
I thought you wanted it to be hidden.
No, I wanted it to be on its own individual highway.
Yeah, I can fix that. Yeah, that's fixable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fixable. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but I realized that I didn't convey that properly to you, and that's on me. That's on me for having bad instructions.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yep. Now we know.
We can do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
There, I will say there's already some coal on this.
That's fine. See, this is why I thought you said you were running out of plates, because I thought you were doing this. So all the
I was just
coal...
building the paths.
Yeah, all the coal and resources will come down lines like this to our main base.
Yeah, it works for me.
So if we ever need to get onto a line or work on something or find it, also having the line like this will make it really easy to navigate the map.
That is also true.
Okay. I'm going to dismantle some of these grids because they're not needed right now. Oh, dude, that was glorious. I did not know that this had that much jump and pep in the step.
So it's...
What is this? Gables. Nice.
Oh, I placed that wrong.
Da-dum-da-dum. That's why I said snap it to the world grid. It's because I meant like the one by one by
Oh,
ones.
it's full control. Yeah.
So that we could build them on the world grid and then
Right,
have
you
them
just hold
connect very
control?
nicely. Yeah,
Right.
should control should and then
Yeah,
scroll wheel.
Hold left control.
Left control and then a little bit of
Yeah,
scroll
'cause-
wheel.
How are you placing multiple at once?
You can hit R to change it to zoop or vertical. And then default.
Oh, the hell, Zoop.
Zoop is when you look and it'll make a straight line.
Oh shit.
Yep.
There we go.
And then when
it's
we
not gonna be
put the lines of coal, we'll use the scaffolding to layer them on top of each other. But then when we need different resources, we can lay them next to each other. So like that limestone will at some point get onto this highway and then go to the base.
You wanna build it over here how you want it? Like your brain happy. Because I need to change some of how these are gonna go.
Yeah, I think I want it like this and then
Or how they pump.
like that, and then
You
from
can stay that way.
here.
You can move.
And then however you want to get them onto this line, I don't care.
I'm gonna try and make it look somewhat nice.
Yeah, and then there's the stackable lines, if I remember right. Do we have access to
I
that?
don't know.
We do.
I want to. Yes.
We do have stackable conveyors. So I'm going to place one like that, and then we're going to go...
How I do?
Just two. They're stackable conveyor poles is what they're called.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Cool. Sweet. How many do they hold, do you know?
There's the one underneath and then the one on top. So you can place one, but then you can stack them up. So place them
like that.
more to the side.
Like that?
Well, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter for this because this is one will
I
probably
thought you wanted to be in the middle.
No, because we might
I thought it
stack
looked pretty
more
good in the middle.
resources on this.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You're thinking about the future. I'm thinking about. That's fair.
Yeah. So we're gonna set this
All right.
like there, and go too tall.
Mark 1.
Then I'm pretty sure we can just grab
All right, no connecty.
because
Oh, it's too short.
It's too short. So just connect it up.
Let's place another one.
Let's say like here.
Just place another one like right here.
Well, yeah, you can do that.
Like let's just place it a little closer. Like right here. And let's move that one.
Well, it's also gonna make it up
I guess
into the bend.
it should, as is. Right? Why can't you place it in there?
What are you doing?
Yeah, put it in there.
You gotta spin it.
Why is it yellow?
Some clipping may occur, but that's still fine. And then you want to bring it up to here, but you want it on the
I was
straight.
thinking, there you go. There you go.
And then
That's good.
see how vertical that was? If you make it go further forward towards us, it'll be closer to the ground. If the pole's more like
And that's straight. Okay.
here, go
There you go.
to straight, and now to here. That's not much better, but actually, let's
It's better though.
wait. Give me a second.
Oh.
Wait, just pull her cock out. Since we just put this
I'm
here,
waiting,
we
I'm
can put
waiting.
this. We can put the stabilities not there, but here. To this to here,
I'm gonna place it in the platform.
and then this to there. There we go. And I would suggest one of these like
This is annoying me.
here.
I want another platform.
Default U to... you have plates? I said, do you have plates? At this point, I don't actually care about the foundation. The foundation doesn't need to go that far. It just needs to get closer.
Hey!
Just...
Yeah, but I want it to look nice.
I'm gonna go for the bottom.
Oh, there we go.
Add a little curve feature.
That'll
and
work.
Then
whatever.
straight, and then to here. I only got one iron plate.
I can do it.
Yep. But now you see what I meant.
What the hell is it doing?
You didn't put it on straight mode. That's default. It's fine. It's fine. You want to have it on default, but if you put it on straight, it'll be very nice and angular. Oh, you gotta make sure you look towards your side. Yeah, like that, and then there you go. Perfect.
There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
And the best part about these is you can walk up the sides to get up.
There we go.
Yeah.
And then,
So think about it. A whole bunch of highways like this with a whole bunch of different resources on the pillars.
is this on straight mode?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't like it very much.
No, it doesn't. But look at how pretty that looks.
That looks fucking gorgeous. I already said it.
Like this is better than what spaghetti monsters you have. And then this pillar will always be coal, and then if we need to run a different resource like iron, there will be an iron line right next to it that'll stack tall.
Why can't I place it?
It might be too far. Or
Oh,
you might be out of
too far.
resources.
I am not out of resources.
Okay. For now, we just want to get one line done so we can get the coal going. So I'm going to work from the other end and work towards you. Sound good?
Go for it. Sounds perfectly fine to me.
Dude, I love how much I can move and move along on this thing. On these jumpy
There we
legs, dude. It feels so
I'm
good.
just gonna worry about the bottom line right now. We can angle everything later.
Well, yeah, just keep the bottom straight because that's a straight line, so you have a straight base to work off of, so it shouldn't be
Why
an
aren't you
issue.
staying straight? Why aren't you
You're
staying
100%
straight?
upkeep? You are not at 100% upkeep. Okay. Okay, that actually makes sense.
Why aren't you staying straight?
Do you have it set the straight?
Yes, it's curving.
Curving on a straightaway?
Why? Oh, it's because the end is curved for some reason. What?
Oh, you can use your cursor to like twist and stuff. Okay, I believe we had it just like that.
Please.
So I want this to be
Straight. I want you to be straight. No, it's just curved at the end for some reason. I'm just gonna have to place some of these things whether I want to or not right now. Because it's just curving. For no reason.
Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to here, then curve to. That's one indented, so we're gonna go there. One indented.
Nope, it's still doing it.
Set it to
Why are you
default.
doing that?
You set it to default. It
I
goes
don't
back
get it.
straight. Go to the default and then just hit Control. You only need straight for bends.
Yes, there we go. Now it's working. There we go.
There we go. And then every time that there's you had to place down a support, You can
Yeah, I was gonna place one on
you
it.
can place one on it. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go and manually grab coal from the 2 that are full, and then start importing it to the other stuff.
I have a bunch of coal on me because of removing
Like
things.
how much?
Like 3 stacks, 4 stacks.
Okay. Well, we got 2 coal refineries, or like set up. So I just grabbed a little over 100 coal so I can toss it in to figure out how much it uses. Because if each one of these lines does 60 and the machines need like around 60, we can either underclock it or like just have a little extra and put that to the side with a smart splitter later. So I can't remember what number it wants. It uses 15 coal per minute. That is not bad. So at 15 coal, we can use 1 line to feed 4 machines. And we have 2 running right now. So we can set up 2 more and have it perfectly run. All on basic wires. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
Oh, when our power thing kicks on, when we have all of them running at the same time, our wattage jumps so much. Holy.
Yes. Each one's 75.
Well, no, well, yeah. I didn't realize how much it looked like on the graph. So the graph just goes, when I put in those 3.
That's right.
You want to prime the system?
Oh, I'm just prepping.
Yeah. I want to build further out than that because I'm not sure how I want to build this quite yet. But this is like a very good basic start for having a couple going.
Pretty good start.
I've definitely built these more compact, but they looked a lot grosser and messier. So I was trying to go, we're in the desert. We have plenty of horizontal space. Let's get the horizontal space going.
I filled them both with coal.
Yeah, look at all that power. And then once we get...
I do believe we could hook up another one.
Well, we can hook up another 2 with how much coal production we have right now. Problem is I don't have the plates. I need 40 more plates. Yeah, plates?
Find.
Reinforced.
What kind of plates? No.
Yeah, I need reinforced plates. I'm gonna go steal some reinforced plates, hook it up.
I have 17.
That's enough for 1.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna place one down.
I have 14 on me. You wanna give me I have everything except for the plates. You wanna drop the reinforced plates real quick?
Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna give it to you all.
I just need the reinforced plates, that's it. Thank you. And then...
Any wires?
Nope.
Nope.
I got everything else.
That's even.
Yep. And then this. That to there. Oh, I don't have any iron plates. You want to do the last little connection? Do you see how this is connecting up?
That's not the right one.
No,
Yeah,
you got to do the vertical one first. And then you got to bring the... So the trick is you place the one vertical lift like this. You see what I'm showing?
That's part
the
2.
MK1. Now you got to do an MK1.
There we go.
And then turn it around with the scroll wheel once you connect it.
How do you...
Click it.
Ah! I fell.
That's where I have the staircase. I've fallen a couple of times. That's really hard. So you want the the MK1. You click it, and then you use the scroll wheel. Click.
It doesn't let me rotate it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay.
And then you want to do an MK1 line straight across with the straight feature enabled.
Connect.
And then straight to over here.
You're gonna...
Place it on the edge. You want to place it on the edge.
Is that right? Is that straight? I can't see.
You got to use the straight button and then hit control.
I'm already holding control.
Oh, then yeah, straight. That's pretty straight. And then you're going to want to take a splitter. line it up with this one.
Where is the
If you
thing
hit
that
control,
shows
it'll
me it's-
snap.
There we go.
Wait.
Well, there's a line. It does see a little
No,
red
you
and
gotta
green
rotate
line.
it.
That's
You gotta rotate
straight.
it. That's a combiner, not a splitter.
No? Oh yeah, it is.
There you go.
No, that's still not.
That's
Is that right?
you can just hit middle mouse button on this one.
This is
Yep,
the
that's
one.
right. That's right. Place it. Now
I was
you
using
gotta
my
pick.
hotkeys.
Now you gotta pick up the other two. Yeah, no, not like that. That's not how I've been doing it. I'm gonna pick
What
up
do you mean?
these.
It'll work the same.
And this, and then straight mode it. So there's no middle support underneath.
Oh, you don't. You just don't want the middle. Oh, okay. You know, you could have just deleted the middle support, right?
Yeah, but it's also two different pieces, and I've already done these two like this, so
That's fair. It'll make upgrading easier later, I guess.
yeah. Keeping as minimal pieces, otherwise you might miss a 1 that's really short when you're upgrading it to a 2. And it's like, why isn't it keeping up right? Oh,
Well, oh, hey, the goal's almost here.
I know. You gonna put... Oh, also? There, that power plant's now hooked up. You want to put some coal in it? Whatever coal you have in your inventory.
I already did.
Oh, yeah! Oh, that power up! That's huge.
God, full
Now!
power is so nice.
Now we got some power going.
Now this is power.
Okay, how much water does this consume?
Is this going to be just enough to feed?
It consumes a
Or is
third,
it-
45.
No, it's 4. We can
It
do 4.
consumes 45 a minute, and I believe these produce 300? 120.
Yeah.
So 45.
Oh.
Wait. 45 plus 45 is
It's
90.
keeping up, I believe.
Well, 90 plus
Just
45
stare at this.
is 130, which means it's not going to have enough water. It's going to run out of water. It's just pre-jacked right now. We can't overclock or underclock right now anything. So what I'm going to do...
Well, I don't think we would anyways. No, the water's keeping up right now.
Just in case, I'm going to
No, it's not.
pipeline it. I'm going to hook up the second one.
The water's not keeping up.
That's why I hooked up the second one. And then they'll turn on and off as they need it.
Alright, now it's good.
So that is 240, and each one of these is using 45. So we could hook up 5 coal plants to those 2 water things. If these pipes can hold it. Yeah, 300 fluids, yeah, that's fine. So we can hook up 3 more coal plants. We'd have to bring in more lines of coal, but we could do it.
That's not hard with what we have.
Yeah. It would just take some time. But now, with how much coal
Why isn't that one
power-
working?
What one? They all have coal, and they're all getting an even
No,
split. Except,
No, Simon, look at this. Look at this line. They place it slightly back. I placed it backwards. Can you get off of it? Nope. There we go.
now you can control to line it up.
Now it should work.
Yep.
Why is there we go.
You want to put the rest of your coal in the machines before they get filled.
Yep. That's what I was going to be doing.
Because right now, this is not going to be split evenly, so it's going to take a minute because some of these are going to turn off while the others are getting primed and stuff. But these will just run forever. So in that case, do we need as many of the plant ones? Since we can put up...
We can just leave them running right now.
Well, I was going to say...
Until they die.
We can deconstruct some of them for their resources back to further push this ahead.
How much power do we have then?
Way more than enough.
Yeah, but each one's 75, right?
These are 30.
Hmm?
Each one of these produces 30.
The power plants. Each
Okay.
power plant is 75.
Yeah, so, and each
That
one of
means
these is
that's-
30. I'm taking away 2 of our biofuel burners. Just 2. Because they weren't
That
hooked
two
up
should be
to
fine.
anything.
Take the 2 that's not hooked up, yeah.
And then I'm going to put the rest of the biomass that I got out of this into this.
Shove it into the system.
Yeah, and well, into the free cheap ones that aren't as good. So, the manual ones on the base.
Turn those one off. I might want to keep that.
Oh, backups for if we accidentally overload the grid.
Mhm.
Yeah, turn one to standby.
You're doing it.
Yeah, turn the other one to standby.
That and in case we need extra biofuel.
Yeah, if we accidentally blow a
like, we wanna-
fuse, then it's like, okay.
blow a fuse or need to jump start someone that's really far away.
True. Okay, I'm going to hook up another cold plant. Because those ones are primed enough that I feel like if I hook up another one, it'll be fine. Not
I would wait till they all back up completely. Just to be on the safe side. Before you hook up the coal, at least.
Well, I was thinking about underclocking them by just a slight bit, but then I realized that we don't actually have the ability to underclock yet. So
Not
let's
yet.
go over to you. Not megafauna, not this. Power slugs. This is overclocking. This is the one I need. I need a yellow slug, I think. Let me grab some slugs.
Oh, it says they've been playing for 4 hours and it's telling me to go. I won't, though.
Yeah, it's past your bedtime, isn't it? I'm not trying to be mean.
Yeah, a little
but,
bit, but
like,
whatever. A little bit, but it's not gonna kill me.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs
Do we have a
serve
purple?
quicker into their life cycle than blue power slugs,
No.
and thus have more
Dang it.
potential
I haven't
energy
found one yet.
stored.
I saw a
They
purple,
can
but I
then
just
be
didn't grab it.
processed into power shards.
Why not?
Because there was a lot of baddies there, and I didn't feel like dealing with it.
You remember where it is?
No.
No. Alright, they're all sufficiently backed up.
Do we have somewhere that's making screws that isn't being used?
No. At this point, this is the point where we want to start, because when you have excess power, this is the point where we start making machines just for making certain things.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and also we're starting to get a big enough grid going, like physical grid. And we can also hook up the, start piping this stuff over closer. This is looking a lot like my first base.
Probably because that's what you're modeling it after.
Yeah, sort of. My first place became a lot more of a mess very quickly. Okay.
No, we're gonna try and avoid that as much as we can.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to try and hook up a fourth one?
Yes, but not right this second. I'm gonna take your advice and take a momentary, pause to set up some infrastructure.
We need it. Oh. That built inside of me. That felt funny.
Oh. Did you like it? Oh, wait, no! I forgot! We really need the SAM! That's what we were working on. We need to find SAM.
We're doing a bunch of different things. We need a bunch of different
I
things
really
right
don't
now.
want to Google where the SAM is over here, because I know that it's somewhere around here, and I just can't remember, dude.
Oh, you want to do this tomorrow when I get off work?
Well, no, I can Google where the SAM is right now. I can look up a resource map. I just didn't want to do that because it feels kind of cheaty.
I don't want to do it either.
It's going to take a long time to find it the normal way.
We can also just set up the infrastructure anyways. I mean,
Well, yeah, it's just one part of the infrastructure we're skipping out on, which is what makes it really cool. Okay, also we need
but the
smart...
power grid?
No, we need smart splitters. That's what we need to work on.
Wait, well, for the smart splitters, we need to set up infrastructure.
Yeah, well, no, the smart splitters are part of the infrastructure that I need.
Yeah, but we're gonna
No,
need
no,
the
no.
resources for said thing, and we don't have.
No. Okay, so Yeah, it looks like smart splitters are in the next stage.
They're in Logistics 4, I believe. I am wrong.
I thought it was in tier 4 also. So I could have sworn I set up my smart splitters really early on.
I guess not.
Okay, well, I can still set up part of what I was going to do. Where is it?
I still
These.
say we should build some basic infrastructure right now.
So this
Just
is
really basic.
Well, let me show you what I was planning on doing. We're going to
Okay.
go...
You want me to start piping shit into it?
No, yeah, we can do that. But we're going to want to wait a moment so you can see where I'm going.
I think I know what you're doing. You're just making the big old storage area.
Yeah, but
I don't know if you're trying to organize said storage a certain way. or
yeah,
not.
so what it's kind of nice. So the way that it works is we start with like, concrete, steel. As we go down, we keep on adding more. And then in front of these, we place the Ethernet hookups. So we go straight into an Ethernet.
Okay.
So these,
So I'll
and then
start
later,
piping
when
this
we want
up.
to, we can upgrade these into tier 2 storages so they're bulkier. And then we set all the resources on one long line here with the smart splitter shoving them into this. So, smart splitter's
I
the
see.
first one, and then
Okay.
overflow goes forward. And then once they're all done, at the very end, once we don't have any more resources that we want on the main line of the excess, then we put them into a sink so that the line never gets backed up.
I see what you're saying.
And when I did this, it
But
was
we're gonna
so
have to
nice
go for
when
now.
when I set it up. What?
We have to forego for now, though.
You have to go? Or
No,
skip it?
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we have to forego the idea temporarily, so we can.
Well,
get
yeah, we can still have them like...
nice, easy access.
Well, here's the
storage.
thing, is we still have underneath, so we can pipe the things underneath and then just have them go through a ground port or come up here, on the edge.
Yeah, do you want to start
And
doing
then,
that right now?
then
I'm gonna go to
later
bed after we're
on,
done.
we can combine all of them.
Okay.
We can save that for next time. We just spent 4 hours.
That
So,
works for me.
I don't know how good this game is at saving inventories. Because Space Engineers, you always need the depot stuff because it'll delete it. Not for me,
I'll
but
just leave
but
first.
for you. No, you have to depot all your stuff
I'll-
because that's how it worked on Space Engineers. But
No, I think it's good.
okay, go for it.
I've been playing with Jesse, and he's fine.
Okay,
Not the Jesse.
It's- yeah, you're Jesse.
His inventory's been fine though.
Okay, that, and then this one would be screws, reinforced plates.
Oh, do we have the
They're
label
gonna be
things yet?
Copper. I don't think so. Wires. And then this will be pipes.
Oh, do we not have labels yet?
And this can be rotors. Oh,
Man,
wait.
we don't have
I
labels yet.
skipped plates? This can be plates. Yeah, that's plates. Okay. I've already put
Yeah,
in a
I'll
couple
go
of
and start
resources for how I want it to be organized.
Having some basic infrastructure.
Yeah, because, well, having it like this, so
And
when
then
you need
upgrade
to
it
go
later.
back and grab all the stuff, it's really nice. Because what's going to happen is at some point we're going to have like 18 tier 3 fully overclocked miners going, and then they're all going to bring in resources and get refined on this first floor. And then all the access is from all the things that we need. Because sometimes things are going to be like, oh, I need 15 plates, but you're producing 20. Well, the extra 5 will go into the overflow chute for that layer, and then they'll all
Yes,
get
that's
combined
what we
into
want.
this. So once we have
That's
all
ideally what we
those,
want.
so all the machines will have an overflow at the end of theirs that'll go into this. But we'll try and get them as close as possible, because if you put too many things on the overflow line, then it jams up all the other machines.
We could make multiple overflow lines. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I did it last time, and actually I was able to get up to 38 different types of items all on the one overflow
that's
line.
pretty good.
Because once you get up to tier 4 or 5, you're transporting, I think it's 5, it's 540 items. If you're only overflowing, like, 10 here, 10 there, 1 here, 1 there. Some items don't have an
That's not
overflow.
that bad.
it actually isn't that bad. If you do all your math pretty correct. So, yeah.
All right then.
And then this will just go... Probably... It'll probably just keep on going straight for a while. I don't see a reason why we want to keep going straight that way.
You can just go the other way.
Well, I've zigzagged it on top of
more
each
rough.
other. Don't zigzag on top of each other. It gets really annoying. It looks cool. It gets annoying.
What do you mean zigzag?
Okay, disconnect and then tune into my stream. And I'll switch to my world so you can see how I have my other system set up for
Yeah.
storage.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Sideways?
Save the menu. No. Exit. Continue. Load.
Let me open this.
Run
bit.
one. Desert starter. This one. Watch this.
Where? 1 second.
This is gonna get real crazy real fast once you see what's going on.
Where is it? There it
It's
is.
loading.
Oh,
Dude, it's been a-
bad.
It's fine. I'm not in place anyways. I forgot how much I did on this world.
Oh, you loaded up the old world?
Yeah, my first playthrough, so you can see my my bulk storage line. I think it's over here. Yeah,
This
here it
the
is.
Factory. Your frames. Your frames.
This is my overflow line. So all the different machines.
Dang, those items are going so fast.
Yeah, it's a MK6.
I have not gotten that far.
Is it this line?
Don't do that.
Where is it? No, I'm looking for it. MK6 can move 12,000, but MK like once you get up to this tier, MK4 with the encased stuff, it's pretty good. And then let me climb up this line real quick. All the excess goes down into the overflow sink, and then these are each one storages that hold one of each. So each line has this. It's there.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing.
So I want to mimic this, but instead of going up, because when you go up, dude, do you know how annoying it is to stack these and delete the ones in between to get it all perfectly lined up and stuff? It gets really annoying really fast. But all the main resources
so
that I
good,
need
though.
access to, I can stockpile down here, and then I can have 1,000 in the upload. So I have
Dang.
1,000 in the upload, and then I have this many in this storage. Except for us, we're not doing it like this, which does look really cool. What is that? 1, 2,
I like the way
3,
it
4,
looks.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 4, so I have 40 unique items. Some of these aren't full, but I have 40 unique items going into the overflow line for this. And then when I go into my inventory,
That's pretty
here it all
nice.
is. This is the upload. So this is my Bluetooth inventory.
Oh, that's how that works. Oh my, that's so cool.
Yeah, so this is the Bluetooth inventory. So anytime I need to craft something, if you see the purple, that's taking it from Bluetooth.
So
So there's my
nice.
reinforced plate one. I think this is my normal plates right here. No,
Oh
those are
my
my
God.
frames.
We need this.
Yeah. So this is what I'm modeling it
We
after.
need.
There's the plates, there's those. This is my iron bars. As you can see, I don't get a lot of iron bars in the overflow. Here's my smart plating, my struts, my screws, my concrete, that's everything. And then
So good.
I had on this one, this is all copper and aluminum right in there. That's all my iron over there. Gold's up there and it gets transported. So I started building a secondary factory because this one started getting too cramped. So
Now
that's my
that's
secondary
factory.
factory. These take in your power with the, what are they called? If you look, they take 10 of those and they augment your power to getting a boost by a multiplier of 1%. So I just was able to overhaul my power like super hard.
I've seen these.
And once you get your lines like this, dude, you go, woo! You crouch, jump. I have tons of different trains running all the time, and then this is my power setup. is I have refineries. All the rubber goes down a line to get used, and then whatever doesn't get used gets dimensional, or not dimensional, depot. It gets deleted. And where is it? Most of it is being used though.
Now this is a factory.
Yeah, I did this all in 140-ish hours.
Yeah, it looks like 100 hours.
This is aluminum. And I have everything to make the quantum stuff. This is it over here.
We'll get there.
What is this? This is my pressure conversion tubes. And then here's my nuclear pasta. So at this point, I just need to wait. Because I think these things are running at pretty close. I needed to redo my copper powder setup. Because the copper powder is my bottle cap right now. So I need to rework that, and then I will be producing 2 nuclear pasta a minute, and then I just gotta wait 500 minutes. And then it's done. With the nuclear pasta. I still need to do these other 3. I don't know what these 3 are. But, yeah. And like, normally I would have the excess from this line going somewhere else, but these things aren't perfectly tuned. These, I believe, were making the... Oh, that's what they were making. What do I need all these for? Clearly I was going somewhere with these, but this is my main world. As you can see, I had trains from that area. I had the coal coming along those lines like this. Same stack.
I cannot wait to make trains.
Trains are not as good as you think. They're very novel, and they're very cool.
But my autistic, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm autistic, though.
So here's like the excess coal.
I need trains.
That's a smart splitter right there. So all the coal goes to that area first, and then the excess comes over here. And all the excess gets used over here in this to make steel. As you can see, I actually have like a very large factory, very large layout and stuff. I went very flat over here too. So as you can see, once you get a system going, it gets pretty good. So I blueprinted these. So I think this, that, and that are a segment. That, or I just did them all one at a time. Same with this. That's my iron line right there. So all my iron comes down this, goes down this, and then gets shot around.
Can you do me a favor? Press E on one of those nodes. I want to see how much power you have.
Oh, on one of these? Oh, I have a ton. I have batteries.
I want to see the numbers.
This is max consumption.
You have to...
Up here. But as you can see, I clearly don't consume anywhere near max consumption, and my production's in between. So this is my production, consumption, max consumption, and I have batteries for if anything overtakes for a little bit. I also have uranium up there. I think I had an issue with the uranium, so I gotta figure that one out later. But
I gotta be getting to bed.
Yeah, this is also one of my overflow sinks. So I have 128 or 29 printable coupons that I'm not going to use.
That's a lot of coupons. I'm assuming you're just using it to delete items.
Yep, just so that all machines stay running as consistent as possible all the time whenever I need it. And yeah. Once you get like a big storage system like this set up, and you get the leader, it goes real fast. But the one thing, like, as much as I like how compact this is, like, this is really compact, it looks really nice. If I need to do a big project, it's really hard to take out of the bulk storage, because the bulk storage isn't that much. I guess it is, but not for everything. Like, that's not a ton, that's a good amount of reinforced plates, but, you know, you want more sometimes. Sometimes this isn't enough.
Yeah, true.
Especially with the steel plates, like, that's not always enough. Especially if I'm building, like, huge sheets and bases. Yeah. Like, I ran out of enough storage over there. That's why we're going flat and a long line instead of zigzag like I did. Because I was limited by space. So I zigzagged to go up. But yeah, this is
We'll make an entire just thing for just
I will
pure
say
storage.
using trains to transport oil is good. Using trains to transport water, not as good. Using trains to transport
just want a
items,
train.
pretty bad. But from what I can tell, oil, not that bad. Not that bad of a transport. And then there's also drones. I have drones that
Yeah,
bring
that's what
over
I'm
more
saying.
plastic and stuff to try and help out. I can I build another one of these? I can almost build another one of these. I'm missing a couple of Sommer sloops. And then I could build another one and just multiply my power again. Because these base produce 500, and then they each add a 10% multiplier, I believe. Or 5%. So, one of these big things produces more power than our entire base. Oh wait, since I'm here, I can see... Where is it? See, I knew I had some around here. So we were looking on this one for the SAM. The SAM's on this one.
Take a screenshot, I guess. Or a picture with your phone.
That would be funny. I wanted to show you the one last thing, I think. Have you ever used one of these zip lines?
Nope. I don't have that many hours in this game.
Dude, this is huge. Building these big power poles and then getting the zipline tool so you can just travel like this wherever you need. Because if you know you have like a build super far off and you don't have one of the jetpack jump things, you just zipline your way over.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I gotta
you
get to
can
bed.
off. I'm just at this point like, wait a minute. I thought I was getting my SAM from over here somewhere and using it on this.
Alrighty.
So now where is it? This is
Good
just for my own
night.
personal
I'll see you tomorrow.
curiosity. See you tomorrow. At some point, probably.
If you want to play again. I get off at like roughly 3, depending on how.
Like I said, I'm gonna be
for
done
work
whenever my
goes.
church has me get done. I don't know when that is.
That's true. Yeah. At some point.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Goodbye. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
stream.
I want to find this now. See, I thought I had it coming from out there. But I guess I didn't. I also thought I had the crystals over here somewhere. The SAM. Where am I getting all my SAM from, then? Oh, is it somewhere like over here? Is this not Sam? What is this? Yeah, Sam. Oh, poop. Whatever. I know there's Sam over here. Let's try and find it. V Sam. That's funny. I didn't get that one earlier either. It's these little goobers. Is it up or down? Now I remember where I'm getting sand from. I'm getting sand from down here by my aluminum. Or, no, that's crystals. Am I not getting sand from anything? Did they move Sam around in the last update? Because I could have sworn I was getting Sam from somewhere in here. Hi, Boo. Ew, you got gross breath. You know that? It's down. Hold spacebar gets further away. Somewhere in here, but where in here do I get in? Okay, it's not behind the waterfall, it's over on this side. I'm looking for a higher up entrance because there's none down there. See, this looks like it should be combustible. Chat, I wish someone here knew and could inform me on what I am missing. You didn't die? What the frick, Richard? I could have sworn I was getting getting some of this stuff. I can't remember where. I could have sworn I was. I don't. Good enough for me. I could have sworn I was getting so much sleep from, or some of this stuff from somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. I thought I was getting it, like, from this area. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's my Sam. Wait, no, I just claimed that one. See, I thought there was Sam up in here. Did they change the map? Here's my aluminum. There's my crystals. There's some Sam. There's some geysers. There's some Sam. Then where was I getting all my Sam from before for all my uses? Because Sam turns into a lot of different things that I need to use it for. And I know that I had Sam. Is that... What do you do? Stands for coal. Okay, that makes sense why it's over here. What are you guys making? Diamonds, and then you guys are making... triangles? Time crystals. Time crystals are just going straight into upload. Large storage is going into a dimensional depot. We're gonna go check on this real quick because this is bothering me. Because I thought I had a place way over here I was getting my Sam from. I was porting it all the way over here. And there's my Sam line. There we go. But it's not showing it. Is the game bugged? Is this one you don't have to explode into? Or is there no longer like a Sam resource here? Okay. Beacon. Okay. Is it an organize? Get that thing constructed. Okay. So this is where I'm getting all my Sam from. It's way down deep in here. There's a ton of spiders. I hated it. So there was one up here that I never got my Sam from, and I'm getting all my Sam from here. And I so did not see that earlier when I searched up Sam and I pushed on the pinger. I don't think this was coming up just a second ago. I think my monitor thing was bugged. I am getting Sam from there. It's being processed here because Sam only has one thing it can be processed into. And all this is getting ported out. Okay. We are looking good. False alarm. Concern for no reason. Bam. Save game.